Hey, thanks for being here, y'all. It's good to see you. Meme Freckles right away with the resub. Thank you. Y'all are so nice to me. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that hugely, bigly, gigantically, big times. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Meme Freckles. You're the best. You're the best ever. Hi, Bookbean. Bookbean with the first. Very nice. And thank you, Bookbean and Raccoon Rancher and everybody for getting their moon jellies. It's so good to see you, everybody. Hello. Bookbean, you got a big hog out of the soda machine. You got a big hog out of the soda machine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hiya, Dark Mage. Good to see you too. Thank you for lurking, Freckles. Y'all are so nice to me. It's so good to see you. Ooh, a limeade sounds so good right now. A limeade sounds so good right now. Hi, JJ. Good to see you. Thank you for getting your moon jelly as well. What the fuck do you mean a big hog came out of the soda machine? Well, just that. A big hog came out of the soda machine. I guess I don't know how much more explanation that one needs. There's a big hog, of course. Stop dodging the question. Okay. Okay. Right. Well, you see, there was a big hog, and it was inside of the soda machine, and then Bookbean put a coin in, and now it's not in the soda machine anymore, because now Bookbean has it. I think that's the best I got. Does that work? Does that explanation work? I think that's the best I can do. But hi, everybody. It's really good to see you. We had the most amazing day yesterday. Not really? Well, I think that's the best I got. Sorry. We had an amazing day yesterday. We went to a new beach and it was really nice. It was a river beach, which I've never really swam in a river beach before, and I think I had a sort of aversion to swimming in a river beach because I was like, that sounds like it will be dirty. You know what I'm saying? Like, that sounds like, a river beach in Oregon. That sounds gross to me. But I was wrong. I had a terrible pre prejudice against River Beach because it was a really nice river beach. It was really good. The water was like not cold, which I mean it was cold when you got in, but then once you got used to it, it was warm, that kind of thing. Which I was expecting it to be absolutely freezing. Like I expected it to be just like so cold. I expected it to be hard to swim in because I'm not a very good swimmer. And I was like, a river is going to have a current and it's going to be hard to swim. But it wasn't because you didn't have to go very far in for it to get really deep. And I was like, it's going to be like rocky. No, it was perfectly sandy. It was really cool. Is it a beach if it's a river? I guess like technically, I don't know if you can call it a beach if it's a river, but it was a beach. Like it was a beach to me. My like only complaint about it was just that the bank was very like steep. So it was kind of some work to get up and down, but not in a sense where it was like a big deal at all. But we relaxed. We got a little bit of sunshine. We wore our sunscreen. We read, we swam around, we played with catch with a frisbee. It was it was really nice. It was really nice. Who be actually swimming? I want to stand and drift and float and splash and chase and chill. That's fair. I'm not a huge swimmer just because I'm not a very good swimmer, but I do like to be in the water and I do like to swim. So we swam around a little bit. Um yeah, it was really wonderful. It was just a really good time all around. So I'm very glad that we did it. We were going to go last week and we ended up not, partially because we stayed up too late and then we slept in late and we were like not prepared. Like we didn't have stuff packed, we didn't have stuff ready to go. And it was like, let's just not. And then also the weather last weekend ended up being kind of dreary. It was kind of cold, cloudy, a little bit like drizzly supposedly in later in the day, but then yesterday was beautiful. It was sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. A little bit of a breeze too to keep you cool, and then it also like got chilly once the sun went down too. So it's like we felt like we could go home and we weren't like wasting our time or whatever, if that makes sense. So it was just so wonderful. It was a really good day. Star took some pictures of me in my swimsuit, and I've been sort of debating if I'm gonna post them or not because dang, I have a tummy that I didn't used to have, and I haven't really posted any pictures that reveal that tummy to the world since I have grown it. So I'm a little bit like, oh dang. Like I'm a little bit kind of like self-conscious, nervous, but I'll keep debating it. I'm gonna keep debating it. But also I stream now, and I feel like you streamer freaks tend to be weird about a dude in a swimsuit. So I'm still debating it, but yeah. The pictures exist. I think it might be called a riverbank, but don't quote me on that. I mean, it is a riverbank, but like is it a beach, or is there another special word for a beach that is on a riverbank? Because it is a riverbank, but like does beach specifically mean, well, because you would call like a lake beach and an ocean beach the same thing. So I feel like you would call a river beach a beach. I feel like there's two like definitions of the word beach. There's like a literal beach, like you call this is the beach. This is the scientific like beach. And then there's like the word beach as in like where you go swimming outside. And that's also a beach. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I just paddle around. I can go in directions, but when I'm on a boat, I'm holding on for dear life. Yeah, I like can swim long enough to like I can swim. Like I can do a little, I can move around. But I have a little bit, not really bad, but I just have like a little bit of like fear of drowning like in my heart and my soul. So I think that I run out of stamina really fast when I swim. I think partially because of that. So I feel like I can't swim for very long. I get panicky or whatever. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I just poked you really hard. I hope that wasn't too loud in your earballs. Yeah, thank you, Bookbean. It was just really nice. I feel like we we just don't do stuff as much. And I use the excuse of like we're poor and it's hard to do stuff when you're poor, but a lot of it is just the fact that Star and I are so like obsessed with each other and obsessed with spending time with each other that sometimes going out and doing stuff feels like not being together. Like it feels like not having that alone, sit down, hang out time. And like I think that we have been doing some work this year to sort of like get over that and get over feeling like we're never gonna like have enough time with each other because like we're never gonna have enough time with each other, right? That's just kind of like the thing. That's just the truth of the world. So it's much more important to like go out and like make good memories and do fun stuff because it's always fun when we do it. We have to get over that feeling like, oh, but like we don't get to be like just with each other, just alone all the time or whatever. So I think maybe we're a little bit attached at the hip, perhaps. A little bit. We're really obsessed with each other. So and it was so nice. And it was like $10 for parking, and that was the only thing we had to pay. Star freaking made bread and muffins, and we had jam and goat cheese and watermelon and strawberries and sandwiches, and it was just like it was so beautiful. It was so wonderful. It was really good. But also I have a hard time agreeing with you on that, Bookbean, but I do think it would be fun to be like beach pick. Um but also I'm a big old baby pants, so I don't go to beaches often. We have been to the beach only twice, two other times, other than yesterday. since we've moved here, and we've been here for 3 years, which is kind of stupid. One time we went down to the ocean, the coast, and it was nice, but it was, even though it was like an 87-degree day or something like that, the water was too cold to swim in. Like it was, which we didn't really understand about the ocean until we moved here, but it was too cold to swim in. Like even to like stand and wade in, it was just way too cold. And it was even like cold just on the beach as well. Like it wasn't really a hot beach day. I don't think we even took our like cover-ups off. So it was like nice, but it just wasn't like, it didn't encapsulate that beach feeling for us. And then when we drove back that day, it was, there was like a crash or something on the highway, and the detour that they had set up was set up wrong, and it led everyone, and it was a huge line of cars all leaving, right? Because everyone was going home from the beach at the same time. It was a huge line of cars that we all got stuck in a dead end road. So it was like 30, 40 cars deep, and we were all like like having to turn around at the end of this dead end road to come back up and then just like find our own way back. And it sort of like tainted the trip even more so. Like it sort of tainted the experience a little bit. Thanks for lurking, Sleepy. I appreciate you. And like, yeah, so I was kind of upset with that. And then we did go on a vacation down at the beach, but it was the same thing. It was just warm enough on the beach to like be okay in a cover up. But it, even though it was like 90 degrees, it still wasn't warm enough on the beach to go swimming or to really like sit and tan and enjoy ourselves. So like I think we were kind of like, we were kind of scared. We were kind of, our beach vibes were tainted for us. So the fact that we found this place that was so nice and perfect was like, it was huge. I said this on the way home, but I feel like everyone needs their water activity that they go to. Everyone needs their beach or their public pool or their like water park or whatever. Like everyone needs their water thing that they get to go to. You know, wherever you are, I think you need your water thing. And it feels like we found our water thing. So it was just really nice. It was just so awesome. I went to Galveston twice, but everyone tells me that it doesn't count because it's dirty. Well, that was how I felt, because like there are lots of places really close by where people do swim. But there's like people who swim like right under the bridge. And I'm like, that's gross. Like that's do you know how much poo and pee I walk by on the streets of Portland? Do you know how much I walk by on the streets of Portland? I don't think that that is safe. I think that you are collecting diseases is what I think. But this river was fine. We did come home and like shower right away, and like wash ourselves off still, but like I didn't feel grimy or oily. There wasn't like shit in the river. It was just like, it was like river grass and a couple pieces of driftwood, and that was like it. So it was, yeah, I was surprised. My expectations were thwarted. Nature is still kind of free. Almost. If you're really adventurous, nature is free. Not, I totally get you. Airman and I are homebodies almost to a fault. Yeah, and it's like, I do want to do things, but I just love being at home. And like, it feels like when we don't have to travel anywhere or go anywhere or get ready for anything, we have the max amount of time together. You know what I mean? Because there's no prep time. It's just all us time. I'm gonna sneeze. I think that was it. Oh, not gas or food or sunscreen, but who needs that? I mean, I guess we had to pay for like the ingredients for the food, but we paid for like a watermelon and then Star cut the watermelon up. You know what I mean? So like you always have to pay for the food, but we paid less than we would have to like go buy a meal from somewhere or whatever. So I guess that was like something. And we did buy sunscreen. And we had, okay, so here's like one of the best parts of the trip. Ready? We had like 6, okay, 6 is an exaggeration, like 4 or 5 like partially empty sunscreens, because every time we go on a trip where we like need sunscreen like that, we need more than that amount of sunscreen, right? Than like this much. We need like a whole bottle to get us through like a 5-day trip. So we like took all of them with us and used up like 2 or 3 of the like partial bottles of sunscreen, which sounds ridiculous, but it was like, it was really satisfying. It was like, yes, we can like throw all these away now. I'm at my desk, so I get to see Nori. Yay, Raccoon Richard, that's awesome. It's good to see you also. Thank you for saying hello. Parking does cost money, but it was only $10. And like if we had driven down to the beach, or down to the ocean, like that's what we would have paid in gas. So, and like $10 is $10, but like $10 is $10. You know what I mean? Like it was worth it. It was worth it. That's why I post approximately once or twice a year. Yeah, I don't even post on like regular social media really anymore. I post on my freaking my streamer socials. My streamer socials, and that's kind of it for the most part. If lakes count as beaches, I took an impromptu trip with an ex, and it was my childhood lake. We drove an hour, one of the best memories ever. Yes, awesome. I've really been missing. I'm originally from Upper Michigan, where it's just like fucking lakes galore. You can't turn 90 degrees and walk 10 steps without running into another lake, you know? So I think that's one of the big things that like in Wisconsin and in Oregon, I've been missing. It's just like there's so much less water around. So I'm really excited to like have a beach that it feels like, and it's only like 40 minutes away from us too. That was the other thing I forgot to mention. Like, and like a 40-minute drive. This is also something we were talking about. Like a 40-minute drive for someone who has lived in the city their whole lives. People are like, damn, 40 minutes? Damn, that's crazy. But for us, freaking Midwesterners, 40 minutes is like fucking hop, skip, and a jump away, you know? Like 40 minutes is nothing. So like a 40-minute drive, it felt like we were barely in the car at all, really. So we've been we talked a little bit about maybe like trying to get there the next couple of Sundays as well. But not Sundays because we're starting Twilight Sundays this week, but maybe Saturdays, which might mean that we might not see you for buddy streams as often as the summer winds down here, but I think that getting some outdoor time, some vitamin D is important. So, but we'll keep talking about it, obviously. Beach time is peak. Beach time is so peak. I hate traffic like that almost as much as as drowning. I'd panic a bit. Yeah, we like it was terrible. It was terrible. Like turning around in that fucking dead end street was just like it first of all, it was like pitch black out by this time because we stayed till sunset, as was our goal, because we wanted to watch the sunset on the ocean. So it was like pitch black, a skinny little like one-way fucking like road that these detour signs are like, it felt like we were gonna get serial killer murdered. It really felt like we were gonna get serial killer murdered really bad. So I went to motor oil, it washes down or something. I mean, sure. When I was a child and it rained, I'd play in the rain runoff on the side of the street, but it'd rain hard like flash flood. That I feel like that is something that like I would have done as a kid too. I was really spoiled. We were poor as fuck, but we lived on an amazing property. I had a river in my backyard, so which I honestly didn't take as much of advantage of as I should have as a child because I was scared of the crayfish. I was scared of the crayfish pinching my toes, so I didn't spend as much time in the river as I should have. But I did spend time in the river. It wasn't usually deep enough to swim. If you went like around the bend, there were like a couple places, but it was mostly like put a chair in there and sit in the river. But yeah. 40 minutes is like driving to work here in Texas. Yeah, exactly. Not with traffic, just with distance. Yeah, I mean, it used to be a like 20-minute drive to school for me when I was in elementary through high school. I went to the same school, elementary through high school. So like 40 minutes is just like the proper length for a little outing. You know what I mean? It's like the proper length for things to be for the most part is how it felt. So I feel like my voice is like kind of hoarse today, and I don't know why. I don't necessarily feel like I did a lot of screaming or talking yesterday, but I do feel like I'm like raspy, and my throat doesn't feel sore or anything, but I don't know. Do you hear that, or am I making that up? I feel like I feel kind of gravelly today, and I don't know why. Sounds a little hoarse. No. Maybe it's just because I haven't drank enough water, to be honest with you. So could be partially that. My plan today is a little bit amorphous. I smell good. I smell good. My plan today is a little bit amorphous. I want to play some tiny bookshop. I think we have like a lot longer to go in this game than I thought we did, actually, which is kind of interesting. I'm gonna spend some time in tiny bookshop. I'd like to spend like hit the 2-hour mark on stream, so like an hour and a half. And then we're gonna decide what to do after that. The plan was to do AC Valhalla, but I got started really late today because I'm gonna be so honest with you. It's because I've been really good at being social. We stayed up until like 4:30 last night talking to people. So I slept in until noon because we were up so late last night after a long day at the beach. And then I spent literally every single second since I woke up today also talking to people. And it's been really fun. I'm not complaining. I am just saying that my plans, my stream plans maybe went a little sideways because I'm just doing such a good job at being social. So right now what's in my brain is, and you wonder why the voice is a little off, but I'm texting. I'm not talking like with my mouth. I'm freaking texting. So it's not like I've been using my vocal cords. Not the Mayo Store Sim. You have to go to Hempy for that. Not the Mayo Store Sim though. But yeah, right now the plan in my head is that we're gonna do Tiny Bookshop until I feel like I'm done with Tiny Bookshop, and then we'll maybe visit some AC Valhalla. So come to pester you before I get busy elsewhere. Thank you, Godbless. I appreciate you saying hello, and I appreciate the pester. Mwah. I don't talk to myself. Is that not what I'm doing right now? Around like February 1st, actually, I started talking to myself a lot more than I was before. But I don't talk verbally out loud to myself. I think I don't like myself enough to do that. I don't want to hear my own voice more than I really have to already. So but yes, Tiny Bookshop, maybe some Valhalla, maybe secret third thing. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? But I'm going to go over here and we're gonna get into it, methinks. So I think we're gonna get into it. I think the game should be on already. And as usual, let me know how volume is, if I'm too loud or if I'm too quiet, or game is too loud or game is too quiet. You can tell me. I can't shut up ever. I do talk out loud to myself, and that's fair. I have a lot of inner monologue going on for sure. A lot of inner monologue going on all the time. I just don't verbalize it, I guess. I feel like verbalizing my inner monologue would take a lot of energy. Is that like too like is that like too lazy? Is that like too giving away how lazy of a person I actually am sometimes? Like actually like doing the work of like verbalizing my inner thoughts seems like a lot of work. Talking to yourself is a sign of good mental health. Talking to others who aren't actually present, more questionable. Lazy is so mean, but yeah. I don't want to I don't want to spend that much energy. I don't want to expel that much energy. I'm saving that shit. I'm way too lethargic of a person to be sparing that energy. Okay, so our only quests right now are give the professor perfect recs, and then give scary recommendations to the pioneers. And they didn't like my fucking recommendation last time, which I did think was a little bit hurtful. We have a lot of doll hairs right now, I will say. So, where are they? They're at the lighthouse. Is that what that said? No, they're at the ruins. That's right. They're at like a new thing, which are over here. Let's go say hi to the kiddos. I love that this game is what introduced Fireball to Nana. That the things that you just said to me had like no correlation to me at whatsoever. But that's really cool. Like, because it was a book recommendation in the thing. That's so cool. They like travel, fact, and fantasy. I can do that. I can do some travel. And I think I can probably do some fact as well. And I think I could probably even do some fantasy. I think I could be convinced. And then I should stock up on the other stuff as well. Get a couple more dramas in there. And then we need our classics. I kind of like the energy of the, like, mixed up shelves. I think it does have, like, it has a very traveling bookshop feel to it. I watched Ken and Moss, like, 11 hours yesterday. Crazy. I probably would have been doing the same thing if I had not been at the beach. So you're very valid for that. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen Nana as like a recommendation in the. There's so many niche things in the. Is that like weird to say? There's so many like niche little books in here that are part of the game. I think is really funny. Never seen this game. Want to explain all the lore? Yo, the TLDR of Horizon last week took me out, actually. It took me out. We're selling books. We're selling books out of a little cart. And we're meeting the townsfolk. Ken fucking loved it, though. I did my best. I really, like, tried hard to give a good TLDR, so... Mischievous Pioneer. I told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest, and she didn't even blink. And she's only 7. So I need something scarier this time, okay? Okay, so I didn't even give you a book last time because you didn't fucking like what I gave you. So you're actually kind of being mean to me, but that's fine. Horror shocker, and you can't go wrong with a good YA. I think that you are a strange child. I think that you are a strange child, and I don't know what you want. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. What could you possibly want? You want a YA. I don't know how to give. Oh, well, but that's not scary. Like genuinely, this is kind of scary. Like, a lot of these are like, they are scary, but I don't know if we are going to find like a. This seems difficult. All I'm saying is that this seems a little bit hard. That's all I'm saying. Like, that is very coming of age right there. But is he gonna think that this is scary? Is he going to define this one as scary, horror, shocker? Probably not, right? I feel like this is a horror shocker, but I don't really know if this one's very YA. You're a child. I don't know. It's either gonna be this one or this one. I'm giving you this one. Yep, I'm not scared. How did you know? Okay, perfect. He's picky. Tonight's campfire is gonna be spooktacular. Okay, beautiful. What a morning. A lot of the kids have been having nightmares. That's so cool, God bless. I definitely, like, feel like I process things better when I talk out loud, but I usually wait for Star to get home to do it. I like the YA fiction too. I feel like I like a lot of YA fiction, and I like a lot of things that are classified as YA fiction that I personally don't believe should be YA fiction. I believe the line of what is or is not YA has really been blurred recently, because I think there needs to be like young adult and like new adult separately. Because there are YAs out there that are for like 13-year-olds, and then there are YAs out there that are like, I don't think that under 18s should be reading this actually. So I don't know. I've outgrown a lot of I'm just sick of my protagonist being 16. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just really sick of all my protagonists being like max 19. I want to read books. I'm more in the mood to be reading books about adults at this point in my life, I feel like. But then you don't get the same, like, there's not a lot of the same, like, magic and, you know, intrigue. And I do like the coming of age arc, but I think you can have a coming of age arc without having to be 14. So I want dystopian and gritty though, but I also don't read so much novels anymore. I should read way more. I just have so many things that I'm interested in doing, and reading takes a lot of patience. They're not angsty enough and self-critical. I disagree. I'm angsty and self-critical at 25. If I'm angsty and self-critical, they can be angsty and self-critical. And the joints hurting can be, you know, that can be part of it. It can be part of the struggle. A lot of the kids have been having nightmares these past few weeks, so they haven't had nearly enough sleep. That might be my fault. You know how difficult it is to keep a bunch of sleep-deprived 8-year-olds in check? Yeah, I suppose I'll have to add some naps into our schedule. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? Ah, right, just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. You know, I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how can I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? And you're so cool. I think my issue is more that YA all too often includes adult content. That's what I mean. Like, there are certain things that are classified as YA that I'm like, I don't really know if we need like graphic depictions of a penis, like graphic descriptions of sex in the YA. I don't think that like YA books can't have a little bit of sexual content or whatever, but like, I feel like, you know, maybe a fade to black, you know, like Fault in Our Stars style, you know, like that's a YA book. But then like, what is it called? Court of Who's and What's It's like, okay, so they're like literally like throwing each other around, breaking furniture, and this is classified as YA. I disagree with you. I like that though, when it's not teens, but also way too much school kids. Sick of that. Yeah, I'm just like, I like reading a book with a sex scene or whatever. That's completely fine. But like, I don't know. I think that needs to be classified as something different. I feel like it needs to be classified as something different. I don't know. I want to read a horror story, and I don't mind a bit of gore. Heard and seen. All of our crimes are like very specifically like mysteries right now. Like, not a lot of these seem like they're going to be horrors, you know? None of these seem like they're going to be horrors. I don't know what to give you. None of these are horror stories. What if I give you this one? I don't think it counts as a horror either, but I don't think I have one. I know, I love that there's a ramp on it. I think that's so cool. I do think that this ramp is a little bit steep for, you know, actual like world accurate accessibility, but it's there, and that's what I appreciate. Hi Ken, good to see you. Thanks for getting your moon jelly. Big lurking because no spoilers, but I love you forever and ever. I love you forever and ever too. Mwah! Thank you, Kenty. Thanks for saying hello. Yippee! Can I give you another one? Oh, it's just you. Oh, they're scared reading the book. Well, listen. Maybe I recommended them scary books. Maybe that is my bad. Maybe I did do that to them and that's a little bit my bad. Orientation week ends, so I should go to the college again. I would love to get some discounted books. Thank you very much. Do I need anything? I don't really need anything specifically, so we're going to the university. Let's do that. What do they like at the university? Fact, classics, and dramas. I feel like I should look at the dramas more for, like, when they ask for, like, horror books. Because we don't... To me, the horror books are always in crime. But crime is not horror to me. But I feel like they keep being categorized as the same thing. I'm very... Okay, so that's not what I needed. I meant to click on this one, thank you. I think the game's genre classifications are very difficult. What is another one? What am I missing? Fact. Fact. No, that's travel. Fact, classics, dramas. What's missing one? Oh, do I need one more of these? I think I just fucked up my math a little bit, actually. Ah, there we go. My math was just bad. I would have guessed there was a horror category. Like, horror feels very... To just nestle horror under drama or under, crime seems unfair, perhaps. Fantasy horror sounds fun, but I don't want gore either. I'm not a huge gore person unless it's done tastefully. Like, I'm not into a splatterpunk horror, but I do love, like, I never remember her name. Odessa something? Moshfegh. Otessa Moshfegh. She does very tasteful gore. What's your name? Cassandra Kaw? Cassandra Kaw. I think Cassandra Kaw also does good, like, tasteful, like, meaningful horror. YA usually has a 12 to 15-year-old supporting AFAB character as the object of said intended explicit or implicit adult content, which just serves to normalize objectification. And usually the AMAB is at least a few years older. Like, why is the protagonist always 17 and then the love interest is 19? Like, why does it always have to be specifically that? Why does it always have to be specifically that? You know what I mean? And I guess I haven't run into a lot of protags that were younger than 15, but, like, I know that they're out there, and I also think that I haven't run into them because I'm just not reading that, you know? But yeah, I'm just sick of reading about teenagers all the time. And I think that we're pushing the boundaries. We're pushing the boundaries. We're pushing the boundaries. What do you have today? Anything of literary value? I don't know. You're mean to me. I like books that basically rip my heart out and I don't mind a dry book. Okay, so you want, like, an emotional drama. An emotional drama. I feel like this is a good Oh, I love this book. On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous. This book is so good. I just finished this like a couple of weeks ago. On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous is so fucking good, and you should read it. Okay, anyways. I kind of feel like this fits the bill. I feel like this fits the bill, and if you don't like this, I'm gonna be upset. There you go. There you go. You want to rip your heart out? Uh-huh. Well, you're more knowledgeable than I thought. I read now and then. I will add On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous to my research list. And I will return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Seeing titles of books that I have read is crazy. I mean, I feel like I've read a lot of popular books, to be completely honest with you. What am I picking up? Oh, I'm picking up lost books. So it's not like, it's not that stunning that I see a couple of titles that I recognize, but it's still cool to be like, hey, I actually know this one and I actually can like understand the contents of this book enough to like share the recommendation in the game. The statue has a book? I think that one belongs to him, actually. Sorry. It seems to be so standard and gross. No wonder Every Media is owned by, yeah, exactly. And like, I get really conspiracy theory about it. And I know that I do, and I know it's not very healthy to do it, but I'm like, it does feel like everything is on purpose to a point. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like everything is calculated sometimes. And it is gross and scary also. Did you adopt a dog or are you just dog sitting? Aw, he's a sweet one, isn't he? I love dogs. Only reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. But maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time, right, babes? We're gonna be best friends. Moira seems like the kind of gal who would ruin my life. And I have to say, I've been waiting for the let me date someone in this game option to happen. And I've had my heart set on Anne. But Moira is a goth babe who seems like she would be mean. You know? Yeah, I don't watch porn. I don't do that anymore. I think I last did that in like high school. So yeah, it's nasty. It's just nasty. Have you had lots of students in today by any chance? Miss Girl, I like just opened. You see, I overheard the new first years talking about where to get the books they were supposed to buy. A lot of professors choose books that aren't in the library for their assigned reading lists. The kids sounded so stressed and I wanted to help, so I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. I know you won't have many textbooks or academic journals in stock, but your books are nice and affordable and maybe you'll find something for them, eh? Yeah, I can do that. That would be lovely, thank you. Shame on me. Hi, who's the sweetest boy? You are. He's so cute. Yes, you are. Hello, what do you need? What can I help you with? I passed my last exam. I want something with cute animals. Also, I'm interested in fact books. Uh-huh. You don't say. Fact books? Fact books about animals is what you want, huh? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting, because you've come to me at a time where I only have one fact book left on my shelf, which is a little, you know. This one does have illustrations of cats in it. I feel like this one potentially had animal potential. What about cute cat illustrations? How do you feel about that? You liked it! Okay. Textbooks, you'd make a killing if you carried them. Yeah, especially here, right? I think technically I like can, like some of these can be textbooks, but the books that like spawn into the shop are randomized. Like I don't get to choose really. I wish I did though. Oh, I should water my plants. I'm always forgetting to water my plants. I can pet the dog. It's so nice. I love to pet dog. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Did you have something to say or did I just hover over you for too long? I just hovered over you for too long. Okay. I was just making sure. No, I'm actually okay. Bazinga, do you have anything else to say? Okay, you're very busy right now. Just freaking kidding. Just freaking kidding, hey, my bad. Just freaking kidding, hey, my bad. Sorry. Unlabeled? Right. Unlabeled, inherited from my grandparent. What's in here? Lots of good stuff. Lots and lots of good stuff, I do have to say. Gorgeous. Once again, I'm really not low on anything, so... And it's time to go to the flea market. Do I have anything that I can put up that hasn't been put up yet? I didn't think so. Oh, wait, no, not that. That's what I meant. I would love to go to the flea market, thank you. And at the flea market, they like fact, classic, crime, travel. Right. They like crime. They like fact. Oop. They like crime. They like fact, classic. Oh, that was too many. Hold on. And they like travel. Is the other one. And then I'll just stick a couple more up here for funsies. Just for the funsies of it. Boom, boom. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. I think that's all of them. Yippee. Thanks for getting your daily moon jelly, Matt. Boom, boom, boom. I'm here. Tilda, you got anything for me? Contains some collector's editions. Of course. Of course I will take some of your collector's books, ma'am. Dang, I kind of want more, you know, shelf space is what I want a little bit. Do you have anything that I would be interested in? I mean, the paintings are pretty. The painting is pretty. I'll take that one. You got it, pal. And then you are the other dude who sometimes has stuff, even though you're mean and rude to me, but that's whatever. The copper jug is cool. Dang. Why is it dangerous? The copper jug is cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna like the copper jug as much as I'm gonna like another plant. Wait, who are you? Gothic vendor, greetings. May I interest you in my wares? You can interest me in your wares. Oh, this is how I'm supposed to fulfill the request for the kids. Now I understand. I want this candelabra. I super do. Yes, I super do. And I will probably be coming back for that cauldron, if I'm honest. That's good shit. Hi, Klaus. Good to see you. What do you have, Anne? Hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? Ooh, I do like the ginkgo tree. Okay, I want the ginkgo tree and I want the cauldron a little bit. I don't need the cauldron. I just kind of want the cauldron. I'm getting him to bark because I think that he's cute. Because, well, I think that he's cute. Oh, I'm so happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully supported her wish to travel the world. You know, I was the one who convinced her fathers to agree to it. Moira is a grown person after all, and she makes good decisions. Has her first degree already. His whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more, but, oh well, who listens to me anyway? The most important thing is this. She is back in Buxtonbury, and I know she could be quite a good influence on you if you let her. Tilda, you are full of audacity. You are always so full of audacity. She's such a remarkable person with so much drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends. Okay, Tilda. I do have to say, Miss Girl, you are always very presumptuous. Hi, Fern. Fern doesn't even talk to me anymore. Hello, Behemoth. So, are you enjoying the flea market today? I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or old tabletop game to be precise. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. Fern, you just got here. Dang. At least they actually talked to me today, because they haven't talked to me in forever, it feels like. I got you, Klaus. What do you need? Looking for a nonfiction and niche book. Nonfiction niche, huh? I can probably find you something that's nonfiction and a little niche. Non-fiction and niche. I feel like that would be like literally any of these. Can I be honest with you about that? Can I be honest? I feel like sort of any of these. But like... non-fiction and niche. I mean, yeah. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I think like literally any of these could probably fit the bill. I don't know what popular, you know, travel books are, so... maybe I would be wrong. Maybe I wouldn't be as correct about that as I think I would be. And girl, I'm gonna need you to go back to your stall because I need to buy that ginkgo tree from you. Can I scrounge up more forgotten treasures than Harper? Oh, I didn't even realize I like was specifically buying things to compete with her. What should I pick? Give me something with a low page count. Facts? Don't want to hear them though. I'm a fan of books like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Okay. You might like that one. Ooh, graphic novel though. Any of these would be good. Any of these would be good, really, except for these long ones. Ooh, that one might be a little too... What do you think? You want it short? Yippee, short. Great. I'm a busy person. You're so welcome. Sell 30 books in a day. Cheers to that. The runners are so funny. You going back to your stall, Anne? Come on, girl. Oh, is she like gone? There she is. I was gonna say. Ah. Hi again. I would like your ginkgo tree, please. Thank you.
Wow.
I think that's the last person. I'm tempted to buy something just to finish this treasure hunter thing. You have a very interesting aura. Thank you. What does that mean? I don't think I can spend all of my money on a cauldron, if I'm being honest with you. I think I probably have to hold back from spending literally every last penny that I have. I'm running out of space in the in the cart, to be perfectly honest with you, so. However, I do now have a sick-ass fucking painting that I can just put on the wall. Wait, that's kind of sick. Oh, how about over there? And then I have a fucking sick-ass candelabra as well that I can put somewhere. Let's go inside. Can I put this somewhere? I don't really want it on the... Can I be honest? I don't really want it on the floor. Is that acceptable? That has to go there. Oh, what are you? Oh, my seashell jar. I feel like that can go there. You can go back there. You can go here. Boom, candelabra underneath the hanging plant. Really good. Maybe switch these. Boom. 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 Yeah. Put the posters there. And then my plant here. Right? Right there. Oh, I feel like you're kind of in the way. Maybe my skull needs to go away. Maybe my skull needs to go away. Go there. Oh, but you know what? You're sort of in the way of the posters now, aren't you? You're sort of in the way of the posters now, aren't you? So maybe I can put my skull back. Like that. Bazinga. I think that looks great. I think that looks great. What's happening today? Nothing special? We've got lots of books. Vintage kids books. Young adult favorites. Paperback fantasy. These all sound really interesting, but I don't know if I necessarily need them so bad. Let's go back to the castle ruins and see if we can recommend those kids more scary books and keep them up late. Dang, we freaking sold the hell out. What do they like here? Fantasy fact kids travel. Fantasy fact kids travel. Fantasy fact kids and travel. Nice. And then we just have to load up with everything else. Oh, that's cute that it's like over here now because I freaking moved it. That's hilarious to me. I have one slot that's not full. Is it that right there? Yeah. Castle Ruins, baby. Let's do it. Boink, boink, boink. Color-coded is nice. Shitty for finding books, though. I don't organize my shelves very well. I told you already said that's me. I don't mind a bit of a fright. I occasionally enjoy escaping with a good YA. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Okay. Something like this, then. Oregon? Hey, yo. I'm gonna give you this one. It's not YA, though. It's not YA. I do realize this now. I don't know if this counts as YA, but it's a little bit more accessible. I mean, it is full of action and it's very thrilling. I feel like Attack on Titan is so horror coded to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being mean about that. Fantasy trilogy with a slow burn romance? I don't think that's what they want. I'm gonna give you this one. I don't know if this is really gonna be exactly what you want, but I'm gonna give you this one. Yeah, excellent. My library has a dedicated YA section, but some YA is in a youth fiction section, and some is in the general genre sections. Yeah, these are all the games in the book. All the books in the game are like real books that really exist in the world. I think there's a smattering of them that are like books that exist in the game world and not in the real world. I can't speak. The real world. But almost all of them are like real books. Sounds gnarly. Not sure about that one. Surely you'll enjoy it. I feel confident. I don't know if there's anything for me to pick up here. I don't know if there's anything for me to really do. Ooh. Listen, I already fucking put a cannonball through that guy's roof. I think maybe I should chill. Actually. I like how the things wobble. And I can click the birds, too. There are so many clickable things. Many, many clickable things. Wow, it hurts to leaf through your pages today. What? Oh, I practiced guitar for hours yesterday, so my fingertips are trash. But I suppose that's a good sign, isn't it? I feel a lot more motivated these days. So, what do you think? Can you feel all the stories that must have taken place here, between the old stone walls? As a kid, I used to come here with my pioneer group, and we would play knights and royals. Good memories. Reminds me of Pajama Sand, where you also could click things for fun. Some things will even like do stuff too, or give you things. But I think I've clicked everything here that there is to click. I'm surprised there's not some kind of achievement for clicking the fuck out of the birds, because I'd be clicking those birds. Snowman smash. Oh, I thought you were saying smashing your 7-stream streak, and I was like, yeah, smash that streak. But smash Klaus? Yeah, smash Klaus. He's a little too... I'm gonna say something crazy, because the person I married was a history major. He's a little too into history and nonfiction and facts. He's not whimsical. He's not whimsical enough for me. But also, he is in a band, and he does write music for his band, so kind of smash. But Snowman, thank you so much for this week, and thank you for getting your Daily Moon Jelly as well. Hello, I'm here on research. Fern, be nice to me. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. I'm a fan of books like 11/22/63. Okay. I have to stop yawning. This game does it to me. Oh my god. Okay. Sci-fi, huh? Sci-fi is what you want? I don't think I have a freaking sci-fi in here right now, bro. Who's asking me for what I don't have? Like, none of these are gonna be what you want. You want a 700-page commitment? I don't think I'm gonna have that either. You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me, Fern. I thought we were freaking friends. I thought we were freaking friends, and they're so mean to me. I don't think I even have something that's 700 pages. Can I be so honest with you? I don't think I even have that. I also don't think I have a sci-fi in here right now. Like, genuinely? I don't know if I have a sci-fi in here right now. He's an intellectual. I like sci-fi, but not like scientists, just like cool technology and fictional things. Yeah, I'm sort of like, I'm a light sci-fi enjoyer. Like, I'm reading the, ironically, a YA series, The Lunar Chronicles right now, which are very sci-fi, very futuristic, cyborgs, androids, all that kind of cool stuff. And I like that. But I don't like the, like, you have to basically learn, like, an entire new lexicon of language to understand how to read the book. I don't like when they try to be realistic and it's still complete fiction. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, sometimes it's like, you trying to be so realistic actually, like, breaks my suspension of disbelief. If you just let some things be the way that they are just cause. You don't even like Pacific Rim, though? So, okay, so, and what did I just say? I say I kind of like some sci-fi, but not all sci-fi. Did you see the Ryan Gosling movie with Rocky? I haven't seen Project Hail Mary yet. I do want to. I don't think I could handle reading the book. I know the book is very dense and very, like, lots of science happens in the book. And I just don't think I would enjoy it. But I mostly know it through shipping Grace with Simon Bloody Mary on Tumblr. I mostly know about it through fan art on Tumblr. Thank you, Star, for the self-care check-in. So, you know, I have a little bit of knowledge. I genuinely don't even know if I have a sci-fi in here. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh, yeah. I think this is all I got. It's not long, though. I'm sorry. Do you still like it? Never would have looked there. Consider my mind blown. You're welcome. I was gonna guess Tumblr. Damn. I don't know how I should feel about that. I don't know how I should feel about you saying I would have guessed Tumblr. Oh, I'm not shamed for ship. It's just, it's not that I'm ashamed of the ship. I'm ashamed that my only knowledge of the media is through a ship. And I haven't actually, like, experienced the source media for myself. That's the thing that's embarrassing. I love my Yowie. If anyone's over on my Tumblr, you know I love my Yowie. What? You look like Bert from Bert and Ernie. Sorry. Or no, you look like... Yes, you look like Bert. I couldn't remember which one was which. But that dude looked like Bert from Bert and Ernie. Okay, get me out of here. I know things from memes. That's... I mean, true and valid, right? That's how it is. Sometimes that's just how you know. Nightmare fuel. These books haunt my dreams. I want that. I want a scary book. Crime and fantasy. Gorgeous. I have so many fantasy books. It's actually embarrassing. Are there any... Prepare to cry? I spent all my money on the damn flea market. I just want these. I just want these. I don't even need them. I just want them. Okay. Relax. Relax. I need, like, if I need anything, I need travel books. And really, I don't need anything. I'm just being the way that I am about it. So, there's nothing going on today. So, let's go try to give more... Well... Let's go to the university. We can give the professor one more recommendation. Memes are the real pop culture these days. I mean, kind of. I don't know things. Anyways, I love you, Soda. Can't wait to be home. Star, I love you. In a weird way, I'm like glad that I slept in late today and glad that I like wasted a lot of my time. I didn't waste my time. I spent my time valuably talking to people, but it was time that I wasn't doing other things. I'm sort of glad that it took me so long because I get to see you sooner. Does that make any sense? I get to see you sooner because I was asleep for longer. Yeah. I drink wine and I don't know things. Damn, you be working, bringing in the dough, literally. Star runs this household. We would not be here. So is Soda. I mean, I appreciate that sentiment. I feel like you're jorking and joshing me right now. And like, heard, seen, feel the humor, but also kind of validating. Kind of validating, actually. Thank you, Snowman. Okay, what do you like? Fact, drama, classic. You think maybe I'll remember one of these one day? I don't. I don't think I will remember. If I'm being so completely honest with you. Did I just remove a fact book? No, I didn't. But I did put more than what I needed for this genre on this shelf. So let's solve my problems. And then we need a couple of quime. We need a couple of quime out here. That's something... There's like 1,000,000,000,000 kids books on the shelf for some reason. Boom, university time. Boom, university time. Book. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna talk to you right away, though. What can I give you? What do you have today? Anything of literary value? You want something tragic, and you typically go for character-driven novels. These are, like, not hard to fulfill. Once again, kind of like any of these novels would work. Something tragic. No. Excuse me. You want something tragic, though. You want something tragic. Oh. Character... Okay, but this is a poem. This is like one singular poem. Oh, I'm so thoughtful. Will the booty? Sorry. I'm so... I mean... she's gonna know Great Expectations. We support you. Thank you. It would be like really cool to make Twitch a viable option. To be so transparent, if I could make $400, minimum $400 off of Twitch per month, that would be enough where I could like consider not having to look for work anymore, because Star makes enough money that that's really all we would need. So that's my goal. But also, damn. Everybody's broke. You know what I mean? It's like a terrible time to be trying to be like a content creator for like any reason other than just for fun. And that's what this is for me. It's for fun and it's for socialization more than anything. Would it be awesome to be able to do this? Yes, obviously. I feel like everyone feels that way. It would be awesome to be a content creator because it's doing something fun and awesome and being able to put effort into something that's creative and free and whatever, right? But also, it would be really cool, you know? That's all. The thing is, I feel like I don't know enough about Great Expectations to... I'm scared of rent next month. I'm scared of taxes. I'm scared of my That's what I'm scared of. I'm like desperate to go walk into some of the places I applied to and force them. Yo, I've applied to like 600 jobs since October and I've gotten like nothing back. It's literally like, it's hell. It's actually hell on earth. But the thing is, like, obviously it's also a terrible time to want to be, this is the thought that I didn't finish before, to like want to be in the like content creator field, like the social media field, because everybody's fucking broke. Everybody is broke, you know? I just realized, has my audio been sounding okay? Star's mic is pointed right at me. I have just realized. Like, it was pointed right at me that whole time. I hope that that did not sound crazy. Oops. It sounds okay? Okay. I, like, looked up and saw it, was like, oh, interesting. Anyway. But, like, everyone is broke, you know? And, like, content creation really thrives off of people spending money on fun stuff. And, like, people don't have fun money. No one has fun money. Like, you and I, we don't have fun money. You know what I'm saying? So it's, like... And that's obviously not, like... It's not like people don't want to support, like, their favorite creators. Like, I would spend... an unfortunate... amount of money on subs if I had the money for it, because I love to like support my friends doing what they want to do and stuff, but like I just can't, you know? And like that's like what people want to do. People want to support their content creators and people want to be nice and people want to share in the, you know, whatever. Just I think like by nature a lot of the time we just like can't. Like you just can't really. But to apply for food stamps, and I've been going to food pantries, and it's just like, and the thing is like the pool of people who have to do that to get by just grows and grows and grows. Like the line of like as poor as it gets versus not rich yet, that like keeps widening more and more and more and more because of the state that everything is in. Like, it's just, I mean, if we had been making what we're making right now a decade ago, our lives would be very different, you know? It's just like, it's awful. At least have a car with no payments, that is huge. That's really, really huge. Really awesome. With some creators, it also feels criminal to get what they offer free. No, literally, like, I think of like Moss's streams where like she offers so many like I'm trying to put my words together. Like Moss offers so many community nights and stuff for people. Like she does stuff with her community so often, and like that in and of itself. If Moss did nothing else, none of the other things that she does on stream, and only did that, like, that would be so worth it. Like, that would be so worth it for like a, you know, what, a $6 per month membership fee or whatever, just to be a part of like the community nights that she has so often with like the friend slop games. And yeah, Squib comes to mind. The amount of equipment and the performance that Squib puts on, like the amount of energy that he dedicates to his stream to like do the funny bits consistently all the time, and like do all the like, oh, stand up, like change your whole setup to do the funny thing, or, you know, all that stuff. Like, it is truly like, I mean, like, people, that's why people buy tickets to go to comedy clubs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's what people are doing. And like, we're kind of, I mean, Kenji's so professional. It's like not even fair to talk about Ken. Because her stream is just like so full of cool stuff all the time. And like, when you think about it, a lot of us are doing the equivalent of like playing our instruments in the subway of New York. You know what I mean? Like, because that is truly just like the state. It's the state of things. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. The state of the world right now makes me want to vomit and die. And there's nothing I can do about it. That's the best part. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it, actually. I undownloaded PS4 Zero Dawn because I really want the upgrade. Because it's $10, but $10 is $10. Exactly. The rich get richer while the poor keep getting poorer. The rich keep getting richer while the poor keep getting poorer. And the poor people who weren't poor before have now become poor. Because the world keeps getting expensive, but the amount of money everyone is making stays the same, at best stays the same. So like, it's so frustrating. Hi, Vyog! Yeah. Nah, just vomit. Then we all come together and kiss. Mwah! That was so loud. I know that was so loud. Hi, Fugue. It's good to see you. Thank you for the self-care check-in. I'm being all serious and depressing right now. I feel very thoughtful and like retrospective and philosophical today because of I don't know, lots of cool conversation with friends recently. I have you at 100 and you're not peaking crazy for once in my life. For once in my life, I'm not peaking. I have been trying to adjust the mic settings so that they don't peak quite as often. I've been asking Star this for so long, and I'm like, should I just turn the microphone down a little bit? Should I just turn the microphone down a little bit? Am I just a little bit too loud? And Star's like, no, you sound fine. I listen back to the VOD, and I feel like I am so loud. I feel like I'm so loud. My other, like, should I up the compressor a little bit to like bring my loudness down? I don't know. But it's kind of fun getting loud, you know? That's kind of part of the bit or whatever. It's my favorite human tour, being human. It's me. I'm being human, whether I like it or not. Matt, I think that there's like a genre of like stream friend. Like, and I'm not saying this to like hurt people's feelings, but I am saying this to be like, remember, none of us actually know each other, right? Just remember, none of us actually know each other in real life, right? So like, there's like people I like consider friends from stream, and then there's people I consider stream friends, right? Like, there's people that I've like been in DMs with them now, or like hung out in calls, or like played games with them like off stream, because that's the kind of friendship we've developed. And then there's people I would consider my stream friends. So like, I would consider Fugue and Matt and like, oh my gosh, I mean like lots of people, like Secret Keeper and Robot Crash, and like, I mean, there's like so many people. I consider you all like stream friends because I know you in stream and we hang out in stream, and that's how we hang out, and that's fun. But like, I wouldn't be like, I'm probably not gonna like hit y'all up with a text message like, hey, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, hey, look at the dinner that we had tonight. You know, like, it's a difference. There's like a difference in friendship, but I still consider it a friendship. It's just a certain kind of friendship. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. And again, I'm not saying this to hurt anyone's feelings. I'm just saying this because, like, you know, the parasociality of it all. Holy forking shirt balls. I'm in my 50s. Phew. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Y'all are crazy. I am loud, but the game audio there is too. I'm just loud. I'm just loud as fuck. I'm just loud. I'm a loud dude. I like having the choice to turn your own volume down. Yeah, like I have a mixer in front of me where I could just like eat. I could just like eat the you know, the knob. The word knob is the word I was looking for. I could turn the knob down like a little touch, like, and I could do that. I just don't know if I should. I don't know if that would be good or not. Moss and Ken be sharing good details. It's true. I'm probably not going to be your emergency contact, Matt. Probably not, you know? Shouldn't have named any. It's going to be a long list. I mean, well, exactly, right? Because, like, there's tons of people. And, like, if I didn't mention you, that doesn't mean that I don't consider you a friend. It just means that if I sat here and listed everyone, we would be here for a really long time. Okay? I still love you. I swear to God. Please. But yeah. Yeah, like we chat in like the Discord and stuff. I feel like if you like have joined the Discord and you chat in the Discord and you like chat like at least like twice a week in streams, like your stream friend. Yeah, stream homies, exactly, Fugue. I don't even text coworkers who consider me friends. I only text people I'm romantically interested in. To each their own. To each their own. I didn't say star, damn. I'm actually not friends with my spouse. Sorry. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm really tempted to give her great expectations. I'm just gonna do it because I don't want to think about it. Oh! I didn't know she would like it because I was like, there's no way that she doesn't already know great expectations. You know what I mean? I do be yelling and flipping him off. This is true. I did just give him the middle finger live on stream like 10 minutes ago. You are so welcome, Professor Wen. Well, you are more knowledgeable than I thought. You're so mean to me. I have to admit, I'm impressed. No one has ever matched my literary expertise before. I got a stamp. Now, I think you should have this. A bust of Saint Bookston. Wow. That's really cool. Thank you for that. Bussin'. A bussin' of Saint Bookston. And don't lose it. Bookston might yet reveal a secret to you. Now, please leave me alone. I have research to do. Okay. I don't really want a statue of that old man. Do I really want a statue of an old man in my book cart? Is that really like what I'm here for? I don't know. I'm not convinced that that's what I want, to be honest with you, but whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Secret Keeper. It's good to see you. Holy hell, partner bought herself a PS5 and a dresser, and I had to build that and build my bookshelf. I'm so exhausted. Oh no. Was it like an actual like old school bookshelf that actually need to be put together instead of like IKEA furniture? Well, actually, you know what? Some IKEA furniture gets complicated as fuck though. Thanks for the clip, Snowman. But hi, Secret Keeper. Also, it's good to see you. I hope that you get to rest your body and your mind. Hi, Mothy. Are you calling my dog Behemoth Mothy?
Ooh.
Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. That boy is so bloody talented. Just needs some more confidence, eh? Anyway, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about dating someone in this game that I've been thinking about a lot. Myra's got that goth baddie energy. Moira does have that freaking goth baddie energy, right? And also, Anne is in college. She's a senior in college, so she's probably like 21 to 22, but that's kind of young. That's kind of young for me. And Moira already has a degree, so she's like at least 24 probably, maybe 23 at the youngest. So I'm just thinking it'd be more appropriate for me to date Moira, if nothing else. Even IKEA furniture level stuff takes so much effort. Fuck those hex keys, brother. That's true. Also, and we've only ever really built like, I'm thinking of like the very, very few items of furniture we have in here. We've really only ever built like college dorm level like furniture because our space has always been so small. We've never built like a real bookshelf, you know, like a real piece of furniture. So like there's probably some complicated IKEA shit out there. Walmart 5-shelf bookshelf and a 5-drawer fabric dresser. Yeah, we have a fabric dresser as well. The fabric dressers are so, they're so, can I be honest? They're so like sign of the times. You know what? You know what I mean? Like nobody has real dressers anymore, me included, because they're fucking expensive and also hard to get. No one's driving around a goddamn truck anymore, able to just like throw a dresser into their fucking like, what's it called? The bed of their truck. Motherfucker, I drive a Volkswagen. So, not everyone goes straight to college, just headcanon reasons. Just headcanon reasons to date anyone? Not everyone goes straight to college. Just headcanon reasons to date anyone. I don't know if I understand what you're saying. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to understand the sentence, but I don't. I feel like there's a word that I'm missing. I did go straight to college though, right out of high school. So, and then I met Star I am struggling with that sentence. I don't know why. I'm really sorry. I met Star in freshman year. So it was pretty much like fucking sealed that deal pretty much as fast as possible. Well, almost as fast as possible, but that's a story for another day. What do you call that just gave birth? Decaffeinated. That's a good one. Wait, that might be like top 5 favorite Secret Keeper bits. I have not heard that one before, and that was really good. Decaffeinated. I like that one. Fabric dresser recession indicator. You get what I'm saying. I always like your bits, Secret Keeper, but as with my bits as well, everybody has their favorites and their less favorites. You're allowed. You can't have the best bits if you don't have some fine bits. Secret Keeper, thank you for the 5 bits. You're so sweet to me. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Mwah. I'm looking at them. I'm looking at them and I'm viewing them so much right now. I like that one though. What do you call it? I want like, can you like send that to the Discord? I like that one a lot. Put it in memes. Put that one in memes. I want to save that one. I want to keep that one in my repertoire. But thank you for the bits also, Secret Keeper. That was very sweet of you. And we got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when we just get in the flow like that. I feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read from you now.
Hey.
Okay, Moira. Like, I'll give you a book. Gosh. Then nothing can get in my way this week. Matt, you were making a comment about the game. You were making a comment about the game like maybe she didn't go straight to college. Maybe Anne didn't go straight to college, so maybe she's older than that. That is true. That's true. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. Do you notice how I circled back around to it like a full 5 minutes later? Like I was still working through it in my head for all that time. You are so smart. No. But thank you. He said no luck. Also save some videos for my PlayStation 5. I'm gonna post some TikToks. Yes. I'm not on TikTok, but you should still put them in, oh my God, what is the channel called? Is it just called self-promotion? What is it called? Wait. Creator support. You should put them in creator support. I didn't remember what my own channel was called. Glad you don't think I'm just like crazy. Well, Matt, I do think that you're crazy, but like we're all a little bit crazy. So it's fine. You know what I mean? Would you be here in this chat if you weren't a little bit crazy? Would you be having a good time in this chat if you weren't a little bit crazy? No. It's called a diagnosis, fool. True. And we've all got a couple. We've all got a couple under the belt, you know? I'm crazy. Oh my God. I could really use something with a political message. Wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. What can you recommend for a collector like me? Political message, something sophisticated, huh? Okay. I mean, Fragments of Sappho to me is very sophisticated, and that would definitely have a political message if you were committed to reading it. You know what I'm saying? If you were committed to accepting the political message. I do think that Persuasion is a little bit political as well. But I think that also is a little bit like sort of up to interpretation, more or less. I know that one, and that one is a little more like down to earth. I wrote a paper about Sappho, a very long paper. I know that you did, and I'm very proud of you. And you're so smart, and you're so thoughtful, and I love the way that you... Anyway, I'm done. Sorry. No, my bad, actually, sorry. My bad. I'll stop. Sorry. Actually, it's probably good that the ads are running right now. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Political message. Sophisticated. Dang. The thing is, every book has a political message. You know what I mean? Like, every book has a political message. That's what it is. That's just what that's what it's all about, in my opinion. I'm gonna give you Fragments of Sappho, and if you don't like this, I might have to ban you from the bookshop. I'm not sure this has much of a political message in Fragments of Sappho. Get out. Get out of my store. Get out, actually. Get out, goodbye. Piss me off. Is love political? Everything is political. Life is political if your enemies are trying to politic your existence. Exactly. How has it been going with the first years? Were you able to help with them with their assigned reading? I think like a little bit at least. I know it's a lot more difficult to find these specific books in secondhand boxes, but so far I've heard a lot of grateful chatter about not having to spend 40 or 50 gold on each textbook. So keep up the good deeds, okay? Budget, whatever I just said. Hopefully that wasn't loud as fuck in your ear, because I think that's the first time that one's gone off. Also, so my bad if it was really loud. But maybe it was. I just made an absolutely... It was quieter than your voice. Purple. So is a nuclear bomb going off. So... It was all right. Okay. That's just the first time that one's gone off. So I don't think it's been tested or anyone has given me feedback yet on it. I want this coffee machine. Why? I don't know. But a loud giggle is good for the soul. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't want this. Does it have to be here somewhere? Ooh, does it have to be here? Does it have to be here? Does it have to be here? Where else can this go? Ah. Snowman, you got yourself a cream soda. I didn't even know Gajinka was complete. Gajinka has been around for like 2 weeks. Gajinka's been around for like 2 weeks. You're trying to save it so hard? I don't know what that means. Damn, I don't want this shit in here. You know what? Whatever. I'll leave it there until Harper and I run into each other and we can get some dialogue out of it. That's fine. I still really don't need like a restock on any books in particular. So, dang. Oh, let's go recommend a scary book to the kids at the ruins. And y'all like fantasy, fact, kids, and travel. A little bit of fantasy. A little bit of fact. A little bit of kids. And a little bit of travel. And boom, just like that, it's freaking restocked up in here. Let's get it. Bing, bong, boom. There might not be many people because it is quite rainy out today, but that's okay. Hi. Oh, you've said this every time. Horror shocker. Mythology and folklore have always fascinated me. Fan of books like The History of the Devil. The Devil from the Bible? Well, just kidding. The Savior Fish. Hello? Mythology, folklore. Mythology, folklore. Mythology, folklore. Okay. And you want a horror shocker. Oh, Dragonology. That's a fucking classic. That is such a classic, actually. Ooh. I mean, not really a horror shocker, though, huh? I want to tease for fun, but I don't want to give someone a negative complex, you know? I appreciate that. You actually do have to be nice to me, but it's the law. So, like, teasing is good, but you do have to be nice to me. We tease here, but you have to be nice to me. Don't forget that part. I don't know if that one counts as a horror shocker. Oh my gosh. They're trapping up the swan. Oh, some of these are hard, bro. Some of these are hard. Yo. Tummies are very human and should never be ashamed. That is nice, thank you. But also don't post bathing suit pic cause public discord, you know? And that's like what I'm thinking, you know? That's what I'm thinking about. Like, okay, I'm gonna be really vulnerable with you. I'm gonna be really vulnerable with you guys for a second. Are you ready? I'm gonna be really vulnerable with you. I'm gonna be really vulnerable. This is your warning. I have been posting selfies on Blue Sky because I used to like to post pictures of myself online. That, like, not weird pictures, just like cute pics. I just used to like to post selfies. I grew up on social media. Like, Snapchat was released when I was 13, you know? Like, I like to post a cute selfie online every once in a while. I like to do it. It's good for my self-esteem. And I was like, I should do that more often. It'll give me a reason to do my makeup more often. And it'll also give me a reason to just, like, have to, like my appearance, which is something I struggle with a lot. Like, post a cute picture, right? I just want to post a cute picture every once in a while. And my selfies kept getting liked and reposted by like porn collection accounts on Blue Sky. And we've talked about how Blue Sky's got a lot of porn lovers, okay? They got a lot of porn lovers over there, and I don't have a problem with that. You do your thing. You do your thing. But they were like, the selfies are still up. You could go to Blue Sky right now and look at them. In fact, you'd have to scroll a little bit, but you can go to Blue Sky right now and you can find the selfies, and they're very like fully clothed, not even any cleavage showing, just a cute like little smiley picture, just a cute little smiley picture, and like a number, a number, like less than 10 but more than 3 of like just like either bots or like just dudes on Blue Sky who would like repost porn from other accounts that were posting it to like, you know, they like want to archive it all in one place or whatever so they can go back and scroll through their little collection, right? That's what the purpose of that is. And I kept getting reposted by these accounts and I was like, that hurts my feelings. That hurts my feelings. So that's why I'm like, dang, I really wanted to like post a cute picture of me in my bathing suit at the beach, but like, darn, I don't really want that to happen to me. Like, there's so much content out there. There are so many beautiful women posting their titties on the internet for free. There are so many beautiful women out there who are shaking their ass for you for free on the internet, and you gotta come be a creepazoid on my selfie? The fuck out of here. Get out of here. So that's why I'm like, dang, I really want to like post my cute bathing suit picture, but I probably won't. Because people are mean to me. People are mean and gross. Why is sexualizing everything turned to an 11 out of 10? Like, so normalized. Yeah. It's like, I mean, I really don't think I'm even being like sultry in any of the photos or anything. Like, I kind of just like, I think the most like suggestive one I did was like little wink, little cheeky wink. And like, dang, a man can't even wink out here anymore. Man can't even wink on the internet anymore without getting fucking stalked. I don't know. And the AI scary. Yeah. So many creators are harassed, and like there are like pictures of like there are other selfies of me too. Like I still have an Instagram out there somewhere that I don't post on anymore, but like the pictures are out there and they exist, you know, like I don't know. Like if people want them, they can find them. And I don't want the fear to stop me from like posting what I want to connect with the people that I want to connect with on the internet. But also, hey dang, that gonna hurt my feelings. That gonna hurt my feelings. So find your people and then restrict access to everyone. The dudes that would bork it to a tree with curves. No, literally. Like the dudes who would be like, dang, this fucking urinal really got some pizzazz going on. So, and femme people can't exist without being sexualized. Yeah, like God forbid I put a little bit of makeup on. Damn, like God forbid. Ugh. So anyway, yeah, that was me being really vulnerable with you and sharing with you an experience that happened to me, and why I haven't posted as many pictures on Blue Sky as I was planning on doing. God. Okay. This one seems like a good contender. I don't know if it has a lot to do with folklore, but I don't know if any of these are gonna have a lot to do with folklore, if I'm being completely honest. Not that one. This one isn't really a shocker, but it is creepy. It is very creepy. Yo, not Divergent. We got Divergent 1 and 3. How classic like traveling bookshop is that? We have the first and the third in the series. You want the second book? Keep dreaming, actually. I don't feel like any of these are really a good fit, so I'm gonna give him this one, and I don't think he's gonna like it. Yeah, I don't think so, but I don't think I had anything on the shelves that he... Sounds more like something for babies? Okay. I gotta run and do an errand for like 2 hours and realize, all good, Matt. Hopefully I will still be up. It's not gonna... I have no idea how this stream is gonna go today. I have no idea. So, maybe I'll be here and maybe I won't. I wish I could say. Second movie sucked like the books. Second movie did suck like the books. Oh, thank you for cracking a cold one. I didn't hear the sound over me freaking yapping away. Can I pause this game? I can pause this game. I'll pause this game and I'll go crack a cold one. Sorry, Creeps ruined posting selfies for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get brave again because that's the thing, right? Like, if I let them win, then I've like let the creepy dudes like ruin something for me, and that's like not fair, you know what I mean? But if I keep doing it and I just block people when it happens and whatever, like, I can keep doing what I feel like doing and I'm not letting myself be like controlled by other forces or whatever, but it is, dang, you know, darn. Hey, oof, darn. I'm gonna go get a cold one to crack. Thank you, Matt. I think I'm probably gonna get an Alani because I'm yawning and I don't want to yawn, but this game does make me sleepy, so I'm gonna go crack a cold one. I'm not even gonna put you on a BRB because I'll be back so fast. I'm literally just gonna go bloop and you'll never see me. Oh, whoa. Did I break my captions? Do they exist? Sorry, Snowman, I don't have fishing on this screen. Wait! You caught a trout. I don't have fishing on the game screen just because I got worried about people like spamming it during games because I'm still this big, so I do still get some griefas in here every once in a while, people who just want to be mean for no reason. So I got a little bit worried. Actually, I also had a couple of viewers who have like taken advantage of the spamability of some things as well, so, and had to like redo things. So I haven't put it on the game screen yet, but thank you for fishing. Thank you for fishing. I'll go back over here and I'll crack my Alani in your ear. That one was like really loud. That one was like extra loud in OBS today. I didn't have a coffee today, so Alani is the answer. I don't even necessarily like want the Alani, but then I just like tasted that peach flavor on my tongue and I was like, never mind. Oh, actually, never mind. That's delicious. Anyways. Okay, we are here. I was like, where was I? And I failed giving the kids a recommendation again because I didn't have a scary enough book for them. Well, what am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? The books on the shelf are the books on the shelf. I can't just materialize books out of thin air. You know the oh wow, okay, Harper. The worst part of like getting up is having to rearrange my bangs when I put my headphones back on. And I've been thinking lately, maybe I shouldn't take the headphones off. Maybe I should just like unplug and then replug so that I don't have to like rearrange my bangs. Cause that's the thing that takes the most time to come back, is I always have to like, I pull my bangs out. I don't need to, but I do. Excuse me. Excuse me. I sneezed. Harper's here saying some bullshit, per usual. I told my friends about the guy who died at Zero Plaza and turned into a ghost. They were all super scared. And I wasn't. Nope, not at all. Thank you, Snowman. Wait, you don't know the story? Oh, well, you should read more books, my friend. You are a hurtful little child. And I'm gonna sneeze again. No, I'm a liar. Apparently, I am not going to sneeze again, actually. I really wanted to, but then I didn't. Ah, I get it. You're scared. That's okay. My mom says when you get scared, it's okay to not want to be alone. You can go and find a friend to hold your hand. Why are most people mean in this game? Like, this child is especially mean, but there are multiple people in this game that are very mean to me. Multiple people. So yeah, let me know when you want to read a scary book. I'll be there. They just really, they get real scuffed when I don't give them a book recommendation that they like. They get real scuffed about it. What should I pick? One horror shocker, please. Violence is optional but appreciated. Okay. I don't have like what y'all want. I don't have what y'all want. Can I be honest with you? I just don't have what y'all want. Take this one. It's the best option that I have. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I don't have a horror shocker. I already failed to give someone else a horror shocker, so I don't have a filter. They really don't. They get so disappointed so quickly. I guess I need to keep my eyes out for more scary books and put more of them on the shelf. This can is like not flat. Anyway, sorry, my can was rocking back and forth. I was like, dang. Because I know I bought some scary books, but either they've all sold out already, which is a possibility, or I just am not putting the right ones on the shelf. Like, I think maybe I need to spend the money. Crime and fantasy. That's where the horror is going to be. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. They're just not really, they're not really arriving to me. Okay, fish market time. What do they like at the fish market? They like travel, fact, classic, and fantasy. They like travel. They like fact. They like classic. And did it say they liked fantasy was the other one? Sure was. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can restock with a couple of dramas. And then that'll be good. Or actually, let's put one more crime on the shelf. And then that'll be a little bit more even. Everybody wants scary books right now. So maybe I'll also knock out a kid's book with another crime. Because they just really have been wanting the scary books. I guess because it's autumn? I guess because it's autumn. I'm opening a granola bar. And hopefully, I won't crunch in your ears so much. But I'm hungry. Hilda's here bright and early. I'm shocked.
Oh.
He's always got stuff. But I never know if I should really be like, it's not really the vibe. Ah, wait a minute, young one. I heard you gave Tilda a hand with clearing out her shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated that. But you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time. If I know Tilda, She'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. I mean, I feel like we talk pretty regularly. Like at least once a week, maybe every other day, even at the most often. Good morning. Did you have a minute for a chat? You remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it has become necessary for me to take a step back. The pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly, and I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. And you know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctors recommended, but none of them are right for me. I'm exhausted these days. So I have decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky, and I just want to be able to live my life. Of course, I'm nervous, and Miriam has been fussing about me since I told her. But I think it's for the best, and I just want to let you know that I will be unavailable soon. Thank you for lending me your ear, dear. Now, let me get one more book for a little distraction. Sure, Tilda? You've been kind of bossing me around since we met each other, but like, I'm glad you feel like we're friends and whatnot. You don't think a raw fish would fit your shop's vibe? How bizarre. I think the fish might be for giving to my doggy. Oh no, that's just... No, that just has... Huh. I mean, I do need to find out. All right, so I thought maybe I could feed it to my dog. Who's the sweetest boy? Do you want a fish? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so it was a decoration. So I just bought a raw fish and it's just gonna rot in my inventory. Right. What do you need, girl? Facts, but not a biography. You got it. I feel like this is what Harper would like the most out of those options. Now that's a surprising treat. I'm not familiar with this topic yet. Slay! I hope you love it. Oh, I need 2 more people to see the dude's poster. And I did! Yay! These people are clearing me the hell out. What the hell? I got you. What do you need? Just dropping by real quick. Fact book. I want to acquire knowledge. Entertaining. Easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated, huh? You might like this one, actually. Yeah, you'll like this then. There you go. Watching Bookbean start playing Schedule 1 right now. Hell yeah. And my freaking Steam notifications. How did I know? I just know. Listen. Hi. I saw you. You and Red with your callouts. Listen. I love it though. I love it. But I had to also, it was really funny. Hey, good to see you out here again. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. All right. I'll be on my way then. Here's the thing with them. They've like barely been talking to me lately. They're always like, well, I guess I'll just get my book and leave. Like, what do you want? You're being a little attention whore, Fern. So like, I kind of want to be mad at them, but also like, I don't want to be mean. I'm gonna say happy birthday. Oh, I didn't think anyone would remember. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Fern. Excuse me. I just burped in their face after that. Sorry I've been so hardcore lurking. I was watching Phantom of the Opera and folding clothes. Never apologize for lurking, ever. I love my lurkers. And also, I hope you had a good time. You know what? The weirdest thing just happened to me.
Oh.
This group of teens just came up to me and asked me if I was the guy from Silence Libri. That means they know who we are. They said they saw our posters at your shop and listened to our demo tape. What an incredible feeling, eh? Thanks for helping us spread the word, mate. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Oh no. You know, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. Got any news on that front? Maybe you could check back at the lighthouse and scout out the situation. I can probably do that. And I'm gonna not choke on my granola bar. Well, anyway, even without a stage, we should start practicing our set. Let me get another book, and then I'll head out to meet with the band. Hi, Farrell, good to see you. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Getting food and going to game now, so I'm going to go back to lurking. Mwah! Love you, Bookbean, thank you, I appreciate you. I'm taking a big old bite of my granola bar, so nobody talk for a second, you hear me? Okay, I'm done, sorry. I had to eat my granola bar. I needed time. Always love a little free assortment of books. That's what I love. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Nothing going on today. We have something over here. What do we have? What's new? Oh. I can put it in place of my dog. Great. I'm actually okay. You know, I think about it, I'm actually okay. Wildlife cruelty? I'm petting them. They like it. They like it. I promise. Okay, what am I doing? Find a stage. Okay, he needs a stage. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse because that's what he said. He said go to the stage. Or he said go to the lighthouse to find a stage for me. Why he can't do it? I'm not 100% sure. But he apparently can't. Drama, crime, travel. Drama? They cleared me out yesterday. Crime. Travel. Pozinga. And then I need some fact books out here. Boing, boing. Ooh, another boing. Thank you. And some fantasy. And some classics. Boom. I need one more. I need one more kids book. In the corner? Where do I need it? The corner? The corner? The corner? The corner? There we go. It was in the corner. It was hiding. The best that it could, anyways. Pink, pink, bonk. I can pet the sheepies too. And wool comes off of them. It's so sweet. I like it anyway. Can I look anywhere with this? No, just to that island that still shows me a thing. Hello, Tomas. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. I do not remember this dude, and I do not remember what voice I gave them at all. Am I the drama? I sold 15 dramas at the lighthouse. So I've been thinking, isn't Books and Berries supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underrated. Underappreciated is what that said. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse to inspire a new love for theater. Okay. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Right. And so I probably need to do that to unlock the stage for class. This can be done. You should help me or whatever. Oh, I think I maybe gave you the wrong voice. I'm partial to a plot twist. I'm a fan of coming of age stories, and I occasionally enjoy escaping with a good YA novel. Can you help me or whatever? Okay, so I was giving them sort of like a composed sort of like, you know, like fancy rich boy like voice. It seems like I should be giving them more of like vocal fry moody teen voice. Okay. Coming of age, YA, plot twist. Coming of age, YA, plot twist. That's pretty much right. That's kind of getting it in one. Can I do a vocal fry? I can do a vocal fry when I speak normally, but can I force it to happen more often? Whoa, such an interesting story about growing up. I don't know. That's the best I can do. That is not a sustainable voice. All the other voices I'm doing are sustainable, but I don't know about that one. You wanna play? You got a Shirley Temple out of the soda machine. Very nice. Thank you for putting a coin in, Pharaoh. Woof, woof, woof. Catch. Nice. Freaking nice. I have been considering, for the immersion of it, not taking away the like soda machine redeem, so it would still, you'd still be able to get it for points, but to also let a bit trigger it, so people could like put in like 1 bit and it would like literally be like a coin. So I was like, sometimes people do a funny with like 1 singular bit, and like I feel like it would be a good prize. I don't know. I've been considering doing that just because the immersion of the like 1 singular, I don't know. But then I was like, I don't want people to be mad at me thinking that I'm trying to like monetize my shit or whatever. Cause I wouldn't take the redeem away. It would still be an option, but sometimes people don't have points. You think that's a cute idea? Okay, I might do it. I would have to look at the logistics of like, it could also be a way that they could get like an extra out of the soda machine too, because you can only get it once per day. But if you wanted to do like a bit, then maybe you could do it. I don't know. I feel like reading a literary fiction novel, and give me something tragic, but like, don't make a big deal. I've been thinking of like doing a lot of people that I watch have like, you can trigger certain things to happen on stream with a specific amount of bits. I was like, dang, maybe I should do that, because I feel like people like, y'all are so nice to me and you give me bits for no reason sometimes, which is really, really sweet of you to do. And you don't like get anything for it. Nothing like happens. So I feel like I should set up some stuff, because y'all are so nice to me all the time. And I feel like I want to give back to you. Give the experience back to you. Yay! I'm gonna cry. Star just got home. And I'm just really excited to see them. Hi! Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I missed you too. Welcome home. It's going good. I'm trying to be not a little bitch baby about it because I'm on stream right now, but I miss you really bad. How'd it go? Have a decent day?
I had a great day.
You had a great day?
Great day.
Great day's really good. You're plugged in. Let me mute you just because it's like really fucked up. There you go. Now they should be able to hear you.
Okay, so I was walking home. I had a great day.
This is Star. This is my spouse, Star. They're gonna come help with the day at work.
I'm the frog. I'm not here right now.
You're not here right now, but you are the frog.
But I am the frog. I was walking home from work, and you know those... There's a group of people that protest on a corner nearby us.
Yes.
They're older.
Yeah.
folks. They do no kings protests weekly.
Yes.
Many days of the week because they're retired.
Because they're retired. And they're using their retirement for the powers of good.
They're great. They're so kind.
They're really awesome.
I almost just got in a fight.
What?
Some young jackass was out there
Don't bully my old people.
chanting some shit.
Don't bully my old people
And
activists.
the only reason I didn't get into a
important
fight
to
was
me.
because he was recording. And I was like, I'm not gonna overstep my bounds while he's recording. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially because you work with kids.
Because I work with kids, so but
And you
they
would get in
just
trouble for that very quickly.
the old people they all migrated halfway up a block.
Yeah,
Until he left.
I mean, I'm sure they must deal with that semi.
I'm sure they must deal with it pretty
regularly,
regularly.
you
They're
know.
out there all the time.
They're out there all the time, and it's a big city.
But
She's desperate for attention.
She's desperate.
I didn't let her up today because I was not in the mood, but she is thus very cuddle starved. So.
But yeah, I got the adrenaline pumping, y'all.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you didn't beat
And
someone up. It would have been really
another
cool
reason
if
I
you did, but I'm
didn't-
glad you didn't.
Another reason I didn't is because I didn't engage more than a couple words is because the service interruptions on my phone began interrupting. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that while I can't.
Contact me. Thank
contact
you.
you.
Thank you for being very thoughtful and not getting like beat to a pulp on the street where
I could have taken that guy.
All right. Okay.
Although I don't know why he was recording. He was louder than everyone there. The only thing on his recording is going to be his own voice, which is probably what he wants, to be honest with you.
He
But-
just is fucking bored, and he probably hates old people and
Yeah.
whatever.
But of course, you know, the guy chanting horrible things about immigrants and whatnot.
Yeah.
And ICE in
Yeah.
support of ICE
Fucking
is he's
disgusting.
wearing a polo and like expensive slacks and dress shoes.
Yeah, because obviously the presence of immigrants in our country has affected you so much.
Clearly it's affected you.
Because I mean,
young
you know,
white man.
those expensive slacks that you're wearing, they're going
Sorry
to
to
take.
derail stream.
They're gonna take them away from you. They're gonna take your fucking cool slacks, bro. It's so stupid. Yeah. Star has a. It was U.S. Cellular. What the fuck is it called? SIM card. And US Cellular is merging with T-Mobile, so Star needs to like update something with their phone to make it keep working. But Star has a fancy Japanese phone, so we can't do the eSIM update, and they have to like get a new SIM card entirely. So, yeah. So service interruption is happening because they weren't connected to Wi-Fi and their SIM card is not working anymore. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm sorry I threw you off so hard. I'm feeling it.
Much love and fuck ICE. And if in case you didn't know whose stream you were in, much love and fuck ICE. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's a good reminder.
It's good. It's a good reminder. Yeah.
They want a novel, but I feel like they would like a play. They want a novel, but I feel like they would like a play. Fuck ICE. Yes. 100%. Excuse me. I'm giving you this one. What do you think? Yeah, it wasn't really literary fiction. I kind of forgot about that part. It wasn't really literary fiction. It was more just like a romance. Okay, my bad. You know, yeah, my bad. My bad. Unlurking to say fuck ICE. Thank you, Beanie. I love you.
I may have derailed you slightly.
It's
so
okay. I forgot that they
understandable.
wanted a literary fiction. I saw fiction and novel, and I was like, yes, got it. She's a pathetic little kitty cat, by the way.
She's,
Can I take a picture of her?
she can tell my emotions are high.
She was like, I'm ESAing. I'm gonna eat. Oh.
She's doing her work.
She's earning her rent right now. That's what she's doing.
Oh
Hello?
my gosh. I almost turned around like twice because I was like, I was so amped up, dude.
My camera didn't want to open for a second. I understand. Calliope, look at me. Oh, you're just a baby. No, I don't want you to come over here. I don't want you to come over here. I don't want you to come over here. I didn't want you to come over here. No, 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 no. I don't want you over here. I don't want you over here. I just want to take a picture of you. Oh, she's so cute. Look at this picture.
She's so cute. She's so cute. That's a cute
She's so
picture.
cute. It's a welcome derailment. I agree. I don't want you up here. No. I'm sorry. I love you and you're very cute. I love you and you're very cute. And I'll pet you while you're down there, but I don't want you in my lap right now. I will reach down and I will give you little pets. I don't want you in my lap. Save me. Save me. Save me. Thank you. I love you. I feel like that's worth getting. Some more textbooks for the college kids. And then I don't really feel like I need anything else. I have so many books I need to recommend everywhere. We're gonna go give another horror recommendation to the children. Hopefully. I'm going to try. Fantasy fact travel kids. Okay, so, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. So we know that I'm gonna keep the crime one stocked too, because that's where a lot of my horror options come from. So hopefully I will make them happy. Maybe. I'm dumb. Hold on, I'm getting there. I just am dumb. It's fine. Don't panic. Fantasy, fact, travel, kids. We've got the fantasy. We've got the fact. We've got the travel. We've got the kids. We just need more dramas on the shelf. I guess I'd have to take place of a couple of these. Done it. There. That's what I'm gonna do. Why do I feel like that's not... Oh, because I have the crime up as well. My brain. Oh no, because this is 4 categories and I'm doing 5 categories. The math was not mathing. These kids are way too into crime. These kids love crime. And like, they're not even here. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. They love their horror. They love their horror so much. And I love my horror too. You want a horror shocker? Okay, maybe I'll have one. But they keep asking for things that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Oh no. So not that. Not that. Not that. No. 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 Mistborn. No. How about this? You're so picky. You're so picky. They're so picky. They're just so picky is the thing. How's Ken doing after we kept them up until 7 o'clock a.m. this morning?
Ken's so powerful.
Ken is so powerful. If I had been awake until 7 a.m., you would not be seeing me today. You would not be seeing me today. And it was only 4:30 for us. And I still was like... I was this close. I was like, damn, but what if I just laid in this bed all day, actually? And I didn't. Because I'm powerful. Oh, Fern, you are so whiny. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And let's hope the nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. At least they were actually nice to me today. Got yourself a Monster Energy. I am drinking an Alani because a cold one got cracked. So, do you think you're gonna take your nap? No?
I'm very awake right now. I'm gonna do some chores. I'm gonna make dinner while I do them. And then we'll see.
Slay. That's how do you balance being in multiple streams at the same time? The only way that you and I are able to do it is because we have 2 sets of speakers that are right next to each other. So you can have one person on and I can have the other person on. And that's the way that we're able to do it usually, but it's usually like max 2 people at a time. So it's bring a book to school day. I don't mind a bit of a fright. Also, it might be nice to read a graphic novel. God, baby, I will try. I will try for you. I'm gonna try to find something for you. Something scary. Like Attack on Titan. Oh, Lord Jesus. Gone Girl was here. I should have given the kids Gone Girl. I should have traumatized them forever. Damn, and I didn't. I didn't take the opportunity to traumatize the fuck out of those kids. I really should have. Dude, fucking shout out Gillian Flynn though. She writes some books that are, I mean, just, well, fuck you over for life. Fuck you over for life, actually. This is like illustrated and not a graphic novel. What is Dragonology? It's not a graphic novel. This one is a graphic novel, but it's not gonna be scary.
I actually... Is Dragonology not a graphic novel?
I don't
by technicality?
know. How would you... Did that one get you?
No, I don't have it on.
Oh, I thought you jumped.
No.
And I was like, dang, that one really got Star. Robot Crash? Okay. Are you in my bladder? No, come closer. Come closer.
Don't say that.
Are you controlling my bladder? Because the way the ads are about to start in 2.5 minutes and I was just about to get up and go piss. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on here? What's going on here? You are the harbinger of piss. You're a piss wizard. You're the fucking piss wizard and you're making me piss. What's up with that? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Guess it's pee break time. Bye, everyone.
I fucking take out a crossbow on the... That was so dumb.
No thoughts behind my eyes. Empty brain, only moss. I don't know if y'all knew, there's no thoughts in my brain, just moss growing in there. I'd love to go to a Waffle House. I've heard a lot about Waffle House, but I don't want to go for the waffles. I want to see a fight. I want to see a fight in Waffle House. That's why I want to go.
Mosquito! Oh. Man, you hate me so much. You hate me so much. 2 months. It was longer than 2 months of grinding for that oil. No, stop. What is wrong with you guys?
Like that. Ooh, they're in the water. Oh, it's all shiny. That's really pretty. Oh my god, Ghosty's starting it off strong in first place here. Oh my god, we're jiggling. Look at you guys go. You know what else is cute? Dang it, bunny ears. You? Yeah. Hi, cut.
Repeating sounds you hear. Oh, I didn't know there was a name for that. I echo my Laylee all the time. I echo my Laylee probably like 5 times a week, 5 times a day. I echo my Laylee a lot.
I get on the bed.
Okay.
Okay. We have to cross arms now.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And I need you to fucking gobble the poop,
Ah. Yum 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 yum
okay?
yum.
Yup, 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 yum, 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 yum,
Yummy.
yum, yum.
Thank you. Thank you. Should a vodka.
Hold on, I don't feel so good.
I got. I'm gonna drink this cola. You can have the vodka if you want, though.
Listen here, motherfucker. Don't you ever fucking come into my chat and say some shit like that again. I'm watching you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm naked.
Oh, Soda, you're naked.
Oh no, they can hear me. Hi.
Soda's
Hey, so I
in
didn't realize
and
you could hear
naked.
me. Hey, my bad, actually.
Yes, you can be heard. In fact, that's okay.
Oh, we killed him. Altair, was that necessary? Was that entirely necessary? I don't think it was. I kind of don't think that was entirely necessary. Oh. Oh. He's standing up.
Hi, 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 hey, hi, hey, wait, whoa, whoa, wait, hold on, hey, stop, wait. Hi, everybody, it's good to see you. I'm being killed. I'm being killed. I don't even know exactly what's happening, but I'm being killed. I'm being killed. I'm being killed. Hi. Joe Byron will be pregnant. Wow.
Did not mean to pin that.
Wow. Ole canole. Ole canole.
I was trying to reply to Dead Red.
Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. I missed so much pre-raid, but I'm going to say hello to raid and then I'll go back and I'll read pre-raid too. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Tofu, thank you for the raid. I love you hugely, bigly, gigantically, huge times. Thank you so much for raid. Yeah, we're playing Tomo Life. I was in there earlier watching you make knees. There's so many things happening in my ears. You're all very, very sweet to me. You don't gotta do that. Mwah, I love you. Did you just do that fucking on-screen effect with the flat, dead jellyfish? What if I cried? What if I screamed and cried and died here? Who's Joe Byron? The famed lover of, I can't make his name funny. I hate him too much. I'm sorry. I can't do it. But thank you, everybody. Hi, Dead Red. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Meme Freckles. Thank you all so much. Sly, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Titan Seeker. It's good to see everybody. Dead Red, thank you so much for gifting subs. I keep forgetting to disconnect fishing from gifties. So the fishing keeps going off when people get gifted subs because I keep forgetting to turn it off. So you get fish. You get emotes and you get fish. Is that what you want? Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you. I'm sorry I was out pissing. Me and Freckles, thank you for 100 bits. You're crazy. You don't gotta do that. Hi, Sly. I'm trying to make sure I say hi to everyone. I'm a hype train. I'll cry. And what if I cried? And what if I screamed and I cried and I rolled around on the ground and thank you so much, everybody. It's really good to see you. I hope you had a great stream, Tofu. It looked like a really good time when I was hanging out in there earlier. I was watching you make tamos, and I almost redeemed Make Me, but I was already so late to my own stream. I was like, I cannot sit here and make a tamo with Tofu right now. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get out of here. Oh my gosh. Tofu, thank you for 100 bits. You don't have to raid and give me bits. You've already done so much for me. I love you. Thank you. And Robot Crash, thank you for the freaking on-screen celebration of the flat dead jelly. That was crazy. And thank you for gigantifying all these emotes. Holy crap. Holy crap, Denver. Thank you for gifting us up to Tofu. I love you. You're also nice. Famed lover of Dead Lil Redzy? Noted. Noted. I'm putting that one in my back pocket. I'm keeping that one in my mind, actually. In my mind. Hi, everybody. So, I'm burping in your ear. There's so many big emotes in here, Robot Crash. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I discovered how to make the Gigantify cheaper. Because it was 30 bits before, and I figured out I could go in and I could make it cheaper. And I was like, I feel like the thing that people want to do with their bits more than anything else is to gigantify the emotes. And I was able to make it cheaper, and I was really excited about that. I was really excited that I was able to do it because I love seeing the big emotes. I love seeing the big emotes in my chat. Who is Dead Lil Redzy? I think we're gonna find out. I kind of thought maybe it was Dead Red. I was gone pissing. Well, actually, I was force pissed. I got force pissed actually because every time Robot Crash appears in my chat, I have to piss. Every single time Robot Crash comes into my chat, I have to piss. It's like he is the harbinger of piss. He's the piss wizard. He makes you piss. He is the robot that makes you piss. And then he did my piss command, which starts my AFK clip shout out command string that goes on for like 3 minutes. So I was like, bye, everybody. I guess I'm pissing. Damn, I guess I'm pissing. And 30 more bits so I can get an emote. Robot Crash, thank you so much for all the bits. You're really, really sweet to me. Joe Byron is a me. Who is Joe Biden? But with a touch of Trump in him. Also, he's gay. So, just regular Joe Biden then. So just regular Joe Biden then. Got it. Hi, Dead Red. Your alter ego to get the muscle mommies. Yo. We must have soda on Tofudachi Island. I will make sure to listen. I will make sure to get up early enough so that I can actually be in a stream long enough to claim my Tamo, because I am always there, but I'm always getting ready for stream because I wake up so fucking late all the time. I can't get out of bed until 11 a.m. at the earliest every single day, so I'm always fucking late as shit, and I don't get to hang out for as long as I want to. It's what Sly and Meme call me. I'm not sure if either of them are muscle mommies. Sly, can you confirm I'm not? Got it. I am so pleased that the flat dead jelly is an option for on-screen celebration. It was really good. It was really good. I enjoyed it actually quite a lot. I got a little cute laughing dog. Thank you for the hype, Joanne. You guys, you're so sweet to me. I real appreciate it. I really appreciate you. Didn't have to do all of that, but mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Star, thank you for the yippee jelly. Me Freckles, thank you for the oh no mushroom with shades. That is the coolest shell-shocked mushroom guy I've ever seen. That's beautiful. This emote looks like a chow, like the dogs, like a chow chow puppy. Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I love the yippee jelly. They're so good. It is so, there's so much physics happening in the yippee jelly, and it makes me really happy. It makes me really happy. We gotta make Soda and Star. I would love that. I would love that hugely. Sly, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Have a good day. And me, Frickles, thank you for the freaking Gigantify as well. That freaking Kenji muscle cat is crazy. It has such an energy that I can never quite place, you know? I can never quite understand, but it has energy, I know. Creech, thank you for getting your moon jellies. A pizzard, a piss wizard, a pizzard, if you will, indeed. And thank you for lurking, Creech. I appreciate you. I can't piss. Anyway. Pizzard! Yo. Charlotte, thank you for getting your moon jellies. And thank you for clipping who fucking knows what. I say all kinds of terrible things. And thank you for lurking, Char, as well. Tofu does stream early-ish. I'm always coming home from work to see Tofu. No, Tofu streams at a great time because I always get to hang out in Tofu streams. Like, I don't have a lot of people who I'm like a regular viewer with who stream early. Hempy used to be my early streamer, but now Hempy doesn't stream until like 1 p.m. So my time. So Hempy's, which is when I try to start. So Tofu comes in clutch because Tofu is my early streamer that I need to be able to be consistently on Twitch for all 18 hours of my waking life, which is my goal. I do my best to be muscle mommy every day. You do a great job, Freckles, I think. What a mood, though. I also wake up late as fuck. Like, my goal is 9 o'clock. It's really not that crazy. It's really not that crazy of a wake up goal. Like, 9 o'clock is not that fucking early. It's actually not, but I just can't hit it. I can't hit it for some reason. For some beautiful reason, I just cannot. Tufo streams are one of my favorite streams, but every time I catch Tufo, it's already like 4 hours deep into stream. Yeah, 100%. I usually get to be there at the beginning, but I usually have to leave really early, like an hour in or something, so. But I do be professionally working. I'm always watching. You think I'm not there, but I am. Hi, Winter. Thanks for getting your moon jelly. Good to see you. I wish I could wake up more than 15 minutes before I gotta leave for work. I don't even have anything fucking going on. The only thing that I do is I wake up at 11, I like eat breakfast, and then I get on stream. And that's like all I do. But I still can't do it. I haven't been getting out of bed until like noon at the earliest for like a week. Now listen, I am having a period from hell. So that is part of it. But like, even normally, I'm not doing a very good job of it. I aim to wake up at 11, but then my body is like, nah, you're waking up at like 8 or 9. I would love to switch with you. I would love to switch with you, actually. Please. I'm gonna try and go up and read what happened before the raid, but I think it's gone. Oh, it's a little bit there. It's a little bit there. Why so much poop clip during piss time is crazy. So much poop clip during piss time. This is piss time, not poop time. Jeez, I will gladly switch with you. And the thing is, I could fix my sleep schedule if I just tried. If I just like got up. All you really have to do is just get up. Like, just get up. I feel like you have the harder end of the bargain, which is like your body not letting you sleep as long as you want. All I need to do is just get up. Just fucking get up, dog. It's not that hard, actually. It's actually not that hard. Just do it. And then the more I do it, the easier it will get. Someone tell this to me, right? Thank you. I'm just trying to stream at a time that most people aren't streaming so that I don't have to worry about people having to choose between me and streamer buddies. No, for sure. And you're so intelligent for that. And it's a really, really good time. It's a really, really good time. I love to hang out and have you on while I'm making my breakfast, and you are always my my background sound for like getting dressed and making my breakfast and doing all the things and whatnot. So yeah, it doesn't work for me. I've tried going to bed early and going to bed way later. I'll go to bed at like 5 a.m. intentionally, and my body like, hey, it's 9, wake up. I used to be like that, like in college. Like if I slept in until 9 in college, that was pretty good for me. Like that was pretty late. And then Star happened to me. And we just slept in later and later and later and later all the time because we like to cuddle. We like to cuddle in the bed, and well, sometimes when you cuddle in the bed and then you stay in the bed. And yeah. So now I don't have the sleep schedule that I used to have. Star looks like a good cuddler. You're right. You're correct. You're very correct. But oh my gosh, hi Raiders. If you're still here after all of my yapping and you don't know who I am, hello, I'm Gourmet Soda. You can call me Soda. My pronouns are they, them. On this channel, I like to stream like open world action RPG type of games. I also really, really like a shop simulator. I also do a lot of buddy streams on this channel where I stream with my spouse, Star, the aforementioned Star. And we like to play a lot of survival games together and get mad at them. And I do get mad at them, and I do that. And when I say I like to play survival games with my spouse, Star, I mean I like to yell at them. And survival games with my spouse, Star. But that's what you can expect on this channel. If anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you're gonna hang out, that's cool too. And Deadred, thank you for the pronoun check. Thank you, Star, for that. Thank you for showing that one off. Not 4 seconds. Not 4 seconds, Robot Crash. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. But thank you for the pronoun check. My pronouns are they, them, and if anybody else would like to share their pronouns in chat, please feel free. Thank you, everybody, for dropping them. For dropping them in there. The flat jelly is just insane. It's so good. Getting rusty. My pronouns are whatever you want. Sounds good. That's really fair. That's really fair, actually. Yumi, Soda likes trying to force Star to play Inventory Go Fish. Inventory Go Fish is a fun and effective manner of prolonging adventure. And that's my hot take. And that's my hot take. And Star might disagree with me, but that's how I feel. So today I'm kind of right in the middle of decision making right now. We've been doing some tiny bookshop today. And I love Inventory Go Fish. It's my favorite game. I like it more than the game itself. The plan today was originally tiny bookshop until I felt like I didn't want to play anymore, and then we would do some AC Valhalla, hopefully main questing for once in my life. If I really tried really hard, I feel like I could do the main quest. I just need to fucking focus. But I started so late today because I was yapping my ass off. So I'm gonna ask Star's opinion. Do you think it's worth it to switch Valhalla? Would I get enough of a Valhalla in to make it worth it? Or should I just keep going with Tiny Bookshop until...
I gotta make dinner.
You gotta make dinner?
I gotta make dinner.
You gotta make a dinner. Okay.
I gotta make dinner.
Gotta make dinner. So I think here's what the plan is. I think I'm going to finish the day, at least in Tiny Bookshop. Maybe do like one more day so the raiders can see what they're doing, what's going on in the game, since that is technically the game that they raided into. And then I'll switch to some AC Valhalla for a little while, and then I will probably take a little dinner break, and then here's what's gonna happen. There's 2 options. Either I'm gonna take a dinner break and then we come back with Grounded, or we're gonna be done. It depends on how long it takes Star to do what Star wants to do. But those are the 2 possibilities right now. So one of those things is going to happen. You don't need to run. You don't need to run.
I want to play Grounded.
They want to play Grounded really bad. So it might happen. It might happen. Oh my gosh. I have no better way to describe it. I think inventory go fish was like the original coinage. So did y'all ever play Subnautica, whatever number is newest? I have not played either Subnauticas. Maybe won't. Maybe won't. Underwater, a whole game? Underwater, a whole game? That sounds like my worst nightmare. Just two. One just had a girthy DLC. That's crazy. I'm interested in seeing what Tiny Bookshop is. We can hang out in Tiny Bookshop. Listen, now we can hang out in Tiny Bookshop for a little bit longer, for sure. I need a dinner command where Star says that in that exact voice is crazy. Is crazy. That's crazy. Get to mixing whatever you're mixing.
I gotta make dinner.
Jesus Christ. None jelly in that game even. There are literally not even jellyfish in Subnautica.
Technically, there's one.
There's one. It's not even though.
It's really not.
Like there is like a jelly, but it's not even one. So what's even the point? If I'm gonna be underwater and there's not even gonna be jellyfish, why am I there? Why am I there actually? All my least favorite levels in games are underwater levels. I know. It is clipping that for the sound clip. That's big brain moves. That's big brain moves. My least favorite part of Horizon Forbidden West is the fact that there's a lot of underwater stuff to do in the game. There's a lot of underwater levels in Forbidden West, and I just have a little bit of fear of drowning. It's not a big fear of drowning, but I've just got a little bit of a fear of drowning nestled away in my heart and my soul, and it's enough that I like hate it a lot. Like I hate it a lot. I can do it, I just hate it a lot. But the jellyfish is me. I'm the jellyfish in the game. Whoa. This dude wants a graphic novel, but he wants a scary graphic novel, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I have that. I don't think I have that. I'm more likely to have just a scary that's not a graphic novel, but I don't know what they want. Hi Rat Pack, good to see you. Thanks for getting your daily moon jelly. You'll never drown because the jelly will carry you back to the surface? Jellyfish is not like be underwater and fear of drown. Yes. Thank you for taking notes. I don't even know how many I went through this whole bookshelf and then Robot Crash forced me to go piss and I forgot every single book that's on my shelf. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what this person wants from me. I am not a great swimmer. I also am not a good swimmer. And I think maybe my like fear of swim. I think my fear of swim maybe comes from the fact that I am not good at swim. I am not good swimmer. So that could be part of it. Rubber Crash is the evil piss wizard. What else can he do? Almost typed piss on accident? Please don't. Not again. Hi, Ratbag. Good to see you. I don't know. I don't know. You want scary. You want a little scary. You want a little scary. I don't know if I have a little scary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't know if it exists here. One of these was a graphic novel. Am I insane? Am I stupid? Was there not a graphic novel here that I was looking at? Boom. I'm giving you this. Okay, sure, they liked it. Oh, that's a good jelly. Mean Freckles, thank you for jelly time. That's a really good jelly. That's a really good jelly right there. You know what? I think every time you had to piss when I arrive, the crack a cold one has already been redeemed. I did drink an Alani, and you did tell me, Robot Crash, that the caffeine probably does make me pee because caffeine is a diuretic. So that is probably why, if the crack a cold one has already been redeemed, I am more likely to have to piss. But you know what? That was also my first piss break of the stream too. So it's just like, the closer you get to joining stream, the more piss fills my bladder. That's like the that's like how it works. I've never been in a body of water before. That's kind of crazy, actually. That would be scary. Any body of water, like, I mean, yeah, like not even a pool. It's a really good jelly. That was a new jelly. That's a recently added jelly right there. Okay, I'm really happy that they were happy with that one. Oh, RC is here. Guess I can leave stream for a while. Soda, probably. No. I don't want to leave when you get here. In fact, when you arrive, I'm even more excited to be here than I was before. You just happen to get here, like, right in, like, the midpoint when I have to pee. I don't know. Not even a pool. That's crazy. Freckles, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Did I say that yet? Thank you for lurking. Not even a pool is wild. I feel like that would be scary. It's the higher blonde combo, maybe. It just scares the piss right out of me. It just scares the piss right out of me. So much piss talk. We're talking about pissing a lot. We do that. We do that here, unfortunately. We talk about piss a lot. Maybe more than I'd like to sometimes, even. Okay. It's time for the flea market. I have no money. We piss here. We piss here. I have no money. They like fact, classics, crime, and travel. I already have enough crime. I'll put some more. Ah. Bonking yourself. I don't know. It was kind of accurate. It was kind of accurate though. What is it? Fact, classic, crime, travel. How about some more classics on the shelf? And then some travel books. Oh, that's enough of that. I'll put a couple more dramas up. And I'll put another fantasy up. In fact, I'll put two fantasies up because I'm guessing that they're gonna want scary books. And that'll give me a better chance at having scary books. That was for myself, and that's fair. Bink, bonk, boom. I'm gonna need to make some money before I'm able to buy anything. Almost certainly. You never have anything that I want. Can I be honest with you, Tilda? You never have anything that I want. This is the guy who looks like Bert from Bert and Ernie. I mean, I guess I could just like buy some paint, but we're never gonna change the color scheme of this. We're never gonna change this color scheme. This is ours for life. Do you have new spooky stuff? Do you have new spooky stuff? I want that. I want that. I want that box of scary books. I want that box of scary books very much. Yes, I do. I'll get 50. I'll get 50 coin easy. 50 coin easy. Hi, Fern. Are you going to be nice to me today or are you going to keep ignoring me? They just want a book recommendation. They don't even care about me. Up for something humorous. A humorous travel guide, huh? Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. That sounds so interesting and I kind of want to read that. Uh-huh. 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 You want a funny, hilarious travelogue. Hilarious travelogue. That's exactly what you asked for. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a humorous travel guide. True. I don't know if I have that one on my shelf currently, though, is the main problem. The Subtle Wit. Wonderful. I'm so glad you're happy, Fern. Are you going to actually talk to me, or are you just going to buy books and then leave? And this damn kid is talking to me again. Sorry, everybody. I have a persistent scab on my lip. So I've been applying Aquaphor maniacally. So I've been doing a lot of this. Which is not the most, charming. Not the most charming thing for me to be doing. But I want to not have a scab anymore. I would like the scab to go away. Okay. I'm not barking. Do you know how many times this game has got me to bark? This game has forced me to bark on stream more than like any other game we've played. Oh, is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted for me? You wanted me to bark? Fine, I'll bark. Damn. Huh? Usually, dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Replace barks with meows. This game won't make me bark. Immediately barks. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so... Okay. I can't defend myself, actually. By the way, did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Yes, Harper, you literally say this exact thing to me every time we speak, which is like every other day at least. So yes, you've told me that many times, actually. Can we move on? Last time, did you just interrupt me? Go, I'm kidding,
You
I'm kidding,
interrupted
I'm kidding.
me, actually. What's funny is that the game didn't make soda barf. Barf? Barf! The game didn't make soda bark. Soda barked all on their own.
I'm so glad you interrupted me to say that. Get out of here. I'm so glad you interrupted me to say that. Thank you. Last time, I found some trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really cool hats. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some earrings for Mom. You should get something too. Okay, bye. Yeah, I will. I'm broke as fuck though, girl. Bark, 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 bark. Star. Great star quote right there. Oh, Moira's here. Give me, hurry. I need spooky books. I need spooky books to impress Moira. Yeah, give. Great, awesome. Go away. Yes, yeah. Hey, Moira, I just got a brand new box of some spooky literature. Huh, it feels a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tilda's shop is closed and empty. And I missed that whole transition period, so now it's just gone. I don't know, I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tilda and help her pack up. You should know, that bookshop was a really special place. I know, no one will stop talking to me about how special Tilda's bookshop is and how much they miss it while in my bookshop. Buying books at my bookshop. No one will stop talking about how good Tilda's bookshop was in my bookshop, buying books from my bookshop. I spent almost every day of summer vacation at Tilda's when I was a kid, always looking for the fantasy books that would take me far away. It was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. Okay, and what I said about the Anne versus Moira debacle, she's also a fantasy reader. You know what I'm saying? Books for my bookshop? You're just gonna come here and you're gonna have books for my bookshop while talking about another bookshop in my bookshop while you're buying books for my bookshop? That's kind of fucked up.
Dream guest on my podcast?
Dream guest on my podcast? Get out. Why did you come here just to say that? Dude's in such a rush to get dinner started, comes all the way out of the kitchen just to go, dream guest on my podcast?
To say I came all the way out of the kitchen.
It is like 7 steps max.
Crazy.
It's like 7 steps from here to the kitchen.
Jump from here to the kitchen.
Yeah. You'd be kind of a good long jumper then. Please don't. Our downstairs neighbors are they're at their limit.
I thought about it.
Because they're a frog? Yes, because they're a frog. Because they're a really good frog. Me too, Freckles says. Oh my gosh. Moira's trying to be like serious and I'm okay. Sorry. Sorry, girl. You have all my attention. And when we drive back home to Ryport at the end of the holidays, Tilda would always give me another book for the road that she'd picked out just for me. I'm so glad she's in mine and Non's lives, and I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tilda. Thank you, Moira. Thank you, Moira. Like the only person in the whole game who has said this, by the way. Thank you, Moira. And if I look at your selection, look at my selection. That is completely fine. I would love to show you my selection, Moira. Moira wants to look at my selection, dude. Bye, Harper. I also finished the buy so many things from the flea market thing, which is pretty slay. Harper did talk to me like literally 1 singular second too soon because I think I was completing that for her. I gotcha, Anne. So I have to come back here again. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream? I have not and will not. I am not a BG3 enjoyer, unfortunately. That game makes a lot of people bark. I'm not a BG3 enjoyer, unfortunately. And you know what? As much as I have barked in this game, I don't enjoy barking. It's just that I'm forced to for the freaking for the immersion, okay? Who would I be to leave you, the wonderful chatters and lurkers, out in the lurch, not reading all of the dialogue to you? Sure. I'm just supposed to let my lovely silent lurkers, who, well, if you're a silent lurker, you can't hear me either. You get it. You can read the, well, you could read it not in the subtitles of the. All this barking is pretty rough. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, I need another read already. I enjoyed the odd romance plot from time to time, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Look, you got Gajinka. You're a frog now. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Okay, romance, classic romance. This is kind of a classic romance, a little bit. Not really though, huh? Never mind. I gotta try Gajinka over Blonde. You're going to make my PC blow up. Oh my god, a classic romance. Now, when you say a classic romance, do you mean like classic and romance? Because I don't know about that. How about Dragonology? Classic romance, bro. Classic romance. You gotta read it to believe it, okay? This is kind of a classic romance. My PC blew up. Time to go piss, I guess. Future Sodi. Okay, so now so not only are you directing my bathroom breaks, but you're also orchestrating my future as well. I don't know, RoboCrash. I'm starting to feel a little powerless in my own stream over here. I don't know. Okay, vengeance. That's not romance. Not romance. Not really romance. Not really romance. Not romance. No. No. No, not really. Okay, so I have like one singular option for you. It's a classic. It doesn't sound very romantic. It literally says he wants to call out to his crush in the description of the book. I think that you're fucked up, Anne. I think that was fucked up of you. I think that was really mean and fucked up of you, actually. How come there's no romance category? The categories that we do have are literally insane. So first of all, we have crime as a category. Not mystery, but crime. Which is really weird to me for there to be, like, for the overarching genre that they've chosen to be crime. Because to me, that mystery would cover crime and, like, detective novels and whatever. But whatever, I don't know. Drama makes sense, I suppose. But then they have fact instead of just, like, non-fiction. Fantasy makes sense. Classic is like, sure, classics. But, like, over comedy or romance or horror or, like, yada, 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 you know what I mean? Like, crazy. Kids' books make sense. I guess travel books also make sense. It is whatever. But I feel like travel and fact can also, those could have coalesced in to make room for another genre. But I don't know. Who am I? Who am I to pass judgments? I didn't really do a lot of shopping at that flea market, but let's be honest, I was broke as fuck. Travel is a bit random. It's a bit random, in my opinion, but I don't know. I just don't need more fantasy. I want to buy this, but I just don't need more fantasy, unfortunately. What are my quests? I feel like I have a lot of them. Okay, I feel like I have a lot of them. Nothing there. Cafe. I haven't gone here in a long time. Maybe I'll pick up a quest if I go here. What do they like at Cafe Liberté? Travel and classic. Okay. I'll put some of those down. And I'll put some of those down. And then I just fill up on everything else. My math here is going to be off because most places have a minimum of 3. And this one has 2. So I can fit 2 more books. I should just put 2 more in the categories that they like, I think. Which were classic and travel? That's what they like? Is that true? Yes. Okay. And let's see what that does for us. Maybe it'll do really good things. We haven't, this is like the first area of the game, and we haven't been back in like a bajillion years. So I'm hoping that we might sort of unlock something? a quest or something? Oops, sorry, my bad. I was clicking that button really aggressively. Damn, that rain is like a little fucking loud in my ears. And if it's loud for me, it's probably loud for you, I'd have to guess. Y'all got anything fancy for dinner? I have no idea. What are you making for dinner? One moment. They're gonna come tell you. They do not want to play messenger. They want to come tell you themselves. Pass me less exam. Classic. Serious, sophisticated. A serious and sophisticated classic.
I'm making curry, rice, and spam.
Nice.
Fried spam.
Curry, rice, and spam? All 3 at the same time?
I mean, to be fair, it's just curry and potato.
I'm so lucky.
Because I don't got noodles. I don't want to defrost the pork.
Who would defrost pork at a time like this? You have to remember to text me so I can defrost stuff for you. I know, but remember how I'm here all the time, constantly by myself doing nothing, all the time, constantly, every day? Hi, Moira. So, my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you. Robot Crash did say you could text Calliope on her phone that she has. If you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding. But I really can't wait for Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judges of everyone's taste. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. You're saying I'm gonna need more creepy decorations? Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The community meets there every day. Got it. Can your bookshop strike fear? New requests. Who's afraid? Spooky setup. All right. Next time I see you, your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Bye. I am like 100% certain I already have 5 spooky decorations, and in fact, I'm pretty sure that's what it just told me. Is that I completed it before I'd even had the quest. Is that what just happened? Is that what happened? Oh, I don't know. Is that what happened? Did it happen? I'm really itchy on my eyeball, sorry. Yeah, I just need to attend. I already have the decorations on, I just need to attend the festival. come inside? It's raining out here. You're the sweetest boy. Yeah. Do you want to come inside because it's raining? I don't think that he does. I think he likes it out there. Ouch, my back. I'm looking for what? I'm looking for books by women, and I'd like a must-read classic piece of literature. I'm a fan of books like Little Lord Fauntleroy. Little Lord Fauntleroy is a cutie. I don't know. Not Dragon Ball. Is Nancy Drew like classic enough? I think Nancy Drew is classic, but is it considered classic enough to be like a must-read classic? I don't know. But this person would be happy with anything, so it does not need to be a kid's book. I don't know anything about fucking travel. I don't know anything about the travel genre, so woman author classic. Woman author classic. What if I just look at the classics? That would be a good place to start. Oh, you gotta read Beloved. It's nothing like Little Lord Fauntleroy though. It's really fucking depressing. But it's so good. I think Toni Morrison is one of the best authors to ever live, by the way. That's something that to give you an insight into my psyche. I think Toni Morrison was one of the best authors to ever put pen to paper. You can't go wrong with Beloved. It's just like an easy win every single time. Isn't it like one of them high school book list books or something? Beloved? Or 1959? I read Beloved in college. But also I went to... Oh, Nancy Drew. I read Nancy Drew when I was in like 3rd grade. And it was definitely not on a high school book list of mine. But I also went to a redneck, backwoods, like stank ass school. So we didn't really have book lists, you know what I'm saying? I don't read, so I don't know. There. Nancy Drew is a classic for inquisitive young children, I think. But as far as like classic in the wider state of literature at large, I don't know. I genuinely like, not I don't know as in like I disagree. I don't know as in I genuinely don't know. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it is time to welcome you into our circle. Am I getting... I knew it was going to be a cult. Am I getting recruited into a cult right now, Miriam? You see, I am the chairwoman of the Booksbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. The blabla. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tilda and I agreed that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association Sure. Are not to be trifled with. This is a game about yapping. That's just true. It's a game about yapping. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberty, we will begin with our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Thank you, Miriam. Lots of love, Miriam. You're a little scary, Miriam. She's very serious. She's very, very serious, and it scares me just a little bit. But it's not her fault. Everyone's just having a good time. Everyone's just having a good time out there. I just like the sound it makes. I just like the sound it makes. Fern, you're not even gonna say hello. You're gonna leave and you're not even gonna... It won't even let me say goodbye to them. Look it. I'm clicking and... They're so mean to me. Fern is so mean to me. Fern is so mean to me. They just really got to get to that cafe. They really got to go. They have to go. Literally betrayal. Fern was the first character we met in this game, and they just like stopped talking to me. I didn't even get to do like a quest line with them. They were just like, I'm just not speaking to you anymore. Ow! My feelings! My fucking feelings, bro! A cruise ship arrives tomorrow? A cruise ship? A drag queen? I knew that you were thinking it too. I knew that you were thinking it too. I literally knew. Gothic horror. Yes. Gothic horror, best genre, by the way. Okay, sell classics to students. I've got like a lot. The captions heard Fern as fart. Listen, the captions sort of run on their own. The captions do their own thing. I feel like Kenji's captions are always so accurate because Kenji speaks very like clearly a lot of the time and enunciates very well and speaks at a normal pace. I feel like my captions get really fucked up a lot of the time because I talk so fucking fast. I talk so fucking fast. I just like I talk so fucking fast. So I feel like the captions have a more difficult time with me than they do with others that I have seen using them. But that's also why I have mine set to display 3 lines at a time instead of just 2. And I think that was Robot Crash's suggestion originally. I don't remember entirely, but I think it was Robot Crash's suggestion initially because they were going away too fast because I talk too much too quickly. Maybe I was born to stream, actually. Maybe I was born to just fucking talk constantly and never stop talking. I think a thought once or twice. Every once in a while, I'll think a thought. Okay, the Mega Mart is the only other place I don't have a current ongoing quest, so I'm gonna go over there. We're just gonna collect quests. There's a lot more hours to this game than I thought there were. I sort of thought that we would born to have a podcast, dream guest on my podcast.
The more and more people, the more and more comfortable Soda.
Do you want to be on the screen?
It would probably make sense, but I don't mind.
I'm gonna put you on the screen, but real small.
Sure.
So to signal that you're not playing the game as well, but you are
I'm just here. I just
feel like
added commentary.
If like a new person joins who doesn't know
they're gonna
what's
be so
going
lost.
on, I feel like they're gonna be really confused.
Yeah, you can make a small me for when I'm just I'm commentary. I'm peanut. You could put me in a peanut gallery.
Yeah, okay, get ready for Frog. Frog's gonna be in the middle of the screen. Don't fucking panic.
Hello.
What I need you to do is to just not panic.
Hi, Moss.
The only thing about making you small is that like it's gonna make you small.
Have me peeking out. Make me so small.
I want to rotate you.
Make me even smaller.
I'm working on it. Hi, Moss. I love you. Mwah. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you're having a good day. I can only rotate you 90 degrees.
You can't rotate me any other way?
Apparently, I cannot just
Are you sure?
Either has to be a way.
What if that little handle?
This handle?
Yeah. I was gonna say, that little handle don't do it?
You're just down there. You're just down there.
I'm just down here. Hi.
Real small, like. So we know that they're here.
Hi, it's me.
We know that they're here. We know that they're gonna chat every once in a while, and hopefully this will lead to less, jump scaring when you come back to the microphone.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh, the more comfortable Soda and I subsequently me get with streaming, the more it feels like we just let like roughly 15 people at a time into our apartment.
Sometimes it just feels like we have like anywhere between like 2 and like 16 people just like in our living room.
Just like in here.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
It is interesting.
It's good. It's a good vibe.
Can I give you my can? My empty can? Okay, anyways. Now there's a teeny tiny little frog here. And now hopefully you know, I am gonna have to reset that frog. But maybe I can just Control Z the shit out of it before I close OBS. And maybe that'll fix it. But it also, Moss, I feel like I didn't say a very good hello. Hello, I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hello. Oh my goodness. The thing about having a podcat, the thing about podcat is that I don't think that I could sustain the yap. That was the wrong genre. I don't think I could sustain the yap quite as well as I do without a chat. Like, I can yap pretty good when there's not chat here, when it is slow. Like, I do admit that. Like, I think that is one of the reasons that I was able to catch, like, the attention of more people earlier on, is because I do a pretty good job of talking to myself most of the time. I have a little bit of maybe a propensity for just fucking yapping just aimlessly, but it is a lot easier, and I do feel like it is a lot more entertaining when there are people here to yap off of. So I don't know if I could do a podcast. I don't know if I have enough in me to do a podcast. I think I need the activity of game. I need the chat. The activity of game in the chat. The thing about Podcat is that Soda and I tried once and it fizzled out so hard. We just got so busy, and also it was gonna be so much fun. It was gonna be so much fun. I'm stealing the recycling bin. I'm stealing the recycling bin. I'm just taking it. I'm just taking it. Okay, I'm just fucking taking it, I guess. I guess I'm just taking that. Okay, that's mine now. Anyway. What was your podcast about? We were gonna read books and discuss books. It was really fun. It was really fun. It was really good. We did have Star as our editor and everything. Our first episode made it to the public. Never made it to public. It was a good first episode. It was. I think I was in my like downward spiral into being like a crazy social justice warrior, which made it really difficult. Cause it's actually really fucking hard to find people who don't fucking support stupid shit. Can we talk? They're all either fucking Zionists or fucking 9 million other fucking options. So I think it was also like, it was difficult because all of the like books that were on our list were like, oh, and they fucking did this evil thing, and then they did this fucking evil thing, and then they did this fucking sad. It was sad. It was really sad. I made it about halfway through the edit. It was good. It was really good. Much love, Fuck Ice. Much love and Fuck Ice. So yeah. And I think we were also like, it was a really weird time to start it because we were so busy and also literally about to graduate college. So it was dangerous. It was a dangerous and volatile time in our life to be starting a podcast. But it was really fun to record the episode. New series, detective, thriller. There's probably one of those in here. Hi, on Earth for Briefly Gorgeous. It's good to see you again. Yo, I didn't even know Fleabag was a book. Am I evil? I've never even watched Fleabag. And I did not know it was a book. That's pretty fucked up of me, actually. It was an experience that I think we're far more equipped to handle in present times compared to back then. Yeah, I feel like you and I both have like a more like, not just like a firmer stance, but also just like more information and life experience on our belts to be able to do it too. Like, I don't know. I feel like we've both grown so much. We became more like real humans. Well, the thing is, we became more like real humans. Yeah. And I feel like we're just, both of us are so much, despite being like in an active academic setting, I feel like you and I are both so much smarter and more capable now. Yeah. We're kind of like real people now. It's crazy. It's crazy how that happens. Thrilling sci-fi series. First in a bazinga. I was gonna okay, so you didn't love it. More worldly, if you will. More worldly, if you will. Even though I've barely left my apartment in this past 3 years, but I did go to the beach yesterday, 40 whole minutes away. This is so random. I actually don't even know if this is worth saying. I used to love drinking my water out of tall cup with straw. But I was having weird chest pain. And I was like, tried literally everything to not have chest pain. And one of the last things I did was to stop drinking out of straws so often. Because I thought maybe using a straw so much was like making it happen or something. And I realized it didn't. I realized like literally today, hey, stopping my straw usage did not make it go away. So I can actually use straws again. And now I put straw back in my water cup and I'm so happy to have a straw again. It's so nice, actually. Were y'all talking about boinking this guy earlier? Yeah. Yeah, I just have like random chest pain sometimes. That's normal, right? We all have that. We all have that. It's fine. It's fine. We all have that. But yeah, everyone wanted to boink this guy. And I mean, yeah. Yeah, Snowman pipes up. Yup. Oh, I have these weird hiccup burps that sound like I'm dying. I also do that sometimes. We all just have our stuff, you know? I just get this like intense pain right in the center of my sternum every once in a while. And I used to think it was brought on by like food, like eating too fast, but then sometimes it would happen when I hadn't eaten anything at all. So, and then I was like, maybe it's the fucking straw. Maybe I was using these skinny little straws and I was like, literally, I've so many things. I think it was partly a stress thing. You're good. And hopefully I don't have a murmur. I don't know. As long as your chest doesn't feel tight, then it's okay. I mean, I would be lying if I didn't say that it was like a tightness, but it's like right dead center of my sternum. It's not my heart. It's not my left side. It's right dead center. Right dead center, like right between my boobas. That's where it hurts. He said it was like a heart something.
Did he?
He did. He said heart palpitations, I think is what he said. But it doesn't feel like a palpitation because I'm not short of breath. What did he say? I don't remember what he said. Star's brother is a doctor. He's a doctor. So we always ask him what's wrong with us. Yeah, RC, I've had that too. I've had that too for sure. But yeah, I haven't had it in a while. But I don't know. I think I have a small theory, and my small theory might be that I don't think I was eating enough food. And I think maybe it might have been either happening because of that or exacerbating because of that. But I just don't know. I really just don't know. Fufui, we get some medical advice fufui sometimes. Every once in a while, we get a bit of fufui medical advice. Perks of having a doctor in the family, I guess. What the hell is Klaus's voice? Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you shut a shop. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Visit the supermarket while the Mega Savings event is on. Sure. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, It's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, eh? Thank you, Klaus. So yes, I do need to be better about visiting all the places so I can collect all the quests. I'm seeing this now. I'm seeing that focusing on just one quest at a time was wrong. World-renowned detective. Books from a series. Well, have I got a world-renowned detective series for you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cleaning up after incompetent cops. Sounds about right. Sorry. I'm trying not to burp in here, but it doesn't always work out for me. I did just, like, chug the last of my Alani, so. I love when Twitch is like, you have a notification, and then there's nothing there. Like, oh, I do? No, actually, you don't. I always forget to water my plants. I'm supposed to water my plants for a little boost, and I just keep forgetting.
Are the days in this game really that long?
Yeah, they're pretty long.
Dang. I feel like it's been a while.
Oh, I've played multiple days.
Oh, I thought you were getting into Valhalla.
I was, and then I forgot.
Oh, so I guess you're just playing Tiny Bookshop.
I was gonna switch to Valhalla after a day. It's been like 4 days.
Amazing. I wasn't wondering. I was like, dang, it's a really long day for a video game.
I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot a little bit. I kind of forgot like a little bit, and that's my bad. Also there were a couple people who were like, I'm kind of interested to see what this game's all about. And since we did, yeah, I needed that bonk. You did bonk yourself. You have to tag me if you want to bonk me. But I'm accepting this bonk. I know that this self-inflicted bonk was meant for me. So, I accept. This bonk was meant for me. Oh my gosh. This is my bonk. But yeah, since we got a raid into the game, and then a couple people were like, oh, I'm kind of interested in seeing what this game is about. I was like, yeah, okay. I should go in. And I did not get sleepy like I did last time. Last time I had to switch to a different game because I literally was like being put to sleep by Tiny Bookshop. Oh, great cooking wife of mine. Could you turn the AC down? It's hot with oven. And you are just so hot. You just make the apartment warmer every time you come home. Thank you. I love you. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus. Uncle Klaus?
Uh-huh.
Everyone in this fucking town is related to each other. Just like Upper Michigan for real, actually. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew in my mom's belly, and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh, and I don't know what that means. You are the most annoying child maybe on the face of the planet, actually, Harper, but I love you. And you're very smart, and you're very curious, and you're very inquisitive, and these are good traits for a child to have, but also every once in a while, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Boom, bang, boom. Goodbye. Random thought, what if Chef Frog, like a little chef hat on the frog, or cooking POV stream? These are both conversations we've had. Little chef hat on the frog. Little chef hat on the frog. I don't know. Star's doing their own thing. Star's a little bit of a busy bee. A little bit of a busy bee. Busier bee than me. But chef hat on the frog. That would be a good, like, you're here and you're talking sometimes, but you're not necessarily, like, in the stream with me. You know? Little chef hat on you so people know you're awake cooking. You have an alarm going off. Soft-boiled eggs? You didn't say you were making eggs. You make me egg? We get egg. I'm so lucky. Anyway. The only thing rare comics bundle though. Wait, hell yeah, egg. Hell yeah, egg. That is a lot of books. Wow. That was like all of my savings. A cruise ship arrives? A short history of Books-and-Brewery tourism. These days, it is hard to believe that our pictorial town used to have a much bigger tourism industry, with a great number of seaside resorts gracing the coast. At the time, a great number of locals relied on seasonal employment, but their short-term income soon proved too unsustainable for the workers, now struggling every winter. Faced with citizens' economic concern, the Council of 76 enforced a series of improved employment laws, causing wealthy hotel owners to take their business elsewhere. I can't speak. Support your local small town paper. They have a fundraising drive. All comics in kids category? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. What new thing do I have? I don't remember having a new thing. Oh my god. When picking up recyclables, I can pick up recyclables? I do have a fish. I bought the fish thinking I'd be able to feed the fish to my dog. But no, it's just a fucking dead fish that I guess I can put on the ground for some reason. Really cool. Okay, can I replace this damn bust? I don't want that man. I don't want that man. I kind of don't really need my... I don't really need. Here's the thing. I don't really need. I just don't want to... I feel like I don't want to put the candelabra where it's going to start on fucking fire. But the hanging plant doesn't look good in the front because it gets hidden. It looks better back here. But if I put this out, I can pick up recyclables, I guess. I don't really need another source of income. I'm being a big old butthead about it. Put my skull back on the floor. I don't need another source of income. I make plenty of money. Okay, where the hell am I going? What's today? What's happening? Cruise ship? I assume I should go to the coast for that? Where should I go for the cruise ship? Where do I go for the cruise ship? A cruise ship has landed at the pier. Waterfront. Go, 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 go. And the waterfront likes travel, fact, classic, fantasy, travel. Fact. What was it? Classic, fantasy? Classics and fantasy. Boom, bang, bing, bong. Oh, that was too many. Hold on. And fantasy. Pudding. Pudding. And then I need to put some more crimes out. And then I need to put some more kids' books out. And then I think that's good. Boom. Get in there. Yo! Look at that. That's a fucking cruise ship. Arg. Oh, I know our fisherman is upset. I never remember his voice very well. It's bloody cruise ship. No, it's not that. It's a sailor. It's a sailor voice. Been terrorizing the local wildlife. Maybe I'll find it if I try a little bit. Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? Get rid of the crew. Get rid of the crew. You want me to get rid of a cruise ship? What? How am I supposed to do that? I'm supposed to make an entire cruise ship full of people turn around? Assassinate the tourists. Wrong game. We just got invited to a Minecraft SMP? What? Can I shout out? Obviously. Obviously. You don't need to ask me. You don't need to ask me permission for that. You don't need to ask me permission for that. You have the mod role for a reason. I believe in you. 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 You got it. You got it. You can do it. Oh, Sleepy! Yeah! Is it the one with Ken and Miri? I would assume so. Yeah, Sleepy's a good pal. A good pal indeed. I would consider re-downloading Minecraft to play with people. As a pure social endeavor, I would consider re-downloading Minecraft. If it was something that was enabled us to play with friends, I would bite the bullet and force myself to play Minecraft. No, I'm kidding. I would do it. I would do it for friends. I did say we would be honored. Well, thank you for not consulting me whatsoever. Thank you for not even asking me. That was really cool. So I hope we are redown. Okay. Okay. Obligatorily. That's not how that word is pronounced. Obligatorily honored. It would be worth the play. Yes. Any excuse to do stuff with people. I should like. I've had so much fun talking to people recently that I'm like, I should spend more of my time like just. Oh, I put like no dramas on the shelf. Whoopsie. I should spend more of my day just like hanging out with people, you know? Like, I should dedicate more time in my day to just being social with people. I think a lot of times I sort of feel like I have to like be on a stream in some way, but that's literally not true. Like, that's not true at all. So, yeah. Houston, give me something set in outer space. Fact books are my usual go-tos, and also I wouldn't mind something niche. Yep, I already finished the last one. Yeah, I get it, Harper. Excuse me, that was just fucking disgusting, and I'm sorry. I hope you did not hear it. You want a fact book about outer space. That's you know, that's quite the ask. I do have to say, that is quite the ask. What if you got them all into the survival horror of Vintage Story? Yo, we've been dropping the ball on our Vintage Story endeavors so hard. So you're so right, actually. The thing is that you're incredibly correct. Tasting history. Hi, Max Miller. No one even remembers Pig Hole. No one even remembers Pig Hole, bro. The good old days. A streamer Vintage Story SMP? You really are the true OG. Sometimes I like get like shocked by how OG you really are. You really have been here since the beginning. You're the freaking best. You're actually the freaking best ever is the crazy part. You really want something in outer space. I don't know how fulfillable that is. I have Star Wars. But it's not a fact book. It's like really not a fact book. Are there facts? Big dog. Big dog. Big dog, you're getting Star Wars. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. It's literally the only book on my shelf set in space. She liked it, thankfully, but OG RC with the pig hole throwback. That sounds like a line in a SoundCloud rap. Oh my gosh. At least she liked it. At least she liked it. I don't know what to say. It was literally the only book about space I had even on the shelf. Hello, everyone. Oh, and the, like, tourist shorts? The shorts! The tourist shorts! The shirts. I guess they are kind of in tourist shorts, too. So, dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continenta? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? And of course, everyone is welcome in Booksonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. But it's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. They will use our resources and expect our labor and then leave again once they get bored. Ugh, don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have, but not today. I'll just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now. I get you, girl. Is everyone here tourists? I think just the people in the, like, Hawaiian shirts are the tourists. What's the latest headline? I think I need a self-help book. Ace is one of my all-time favorites. Oh, Fern. Oh, Fern, my love. Self-help, huh? I feel like I've... Oh, tourist-ist. Tourist-ist. Against the tourists. I guess so. And I do see, the, like, argument, of course, because tourism is, like, harmful. But also, it's not like this Booksonbury place is a tourist town, either. Like, we literally just read the article that said that it's not a tourist town anymore. So, like... Dang, you just, like, don't ever want people to visit your town ever? Dang, okay. I feel like I've already recommended them this. I feel so inspired. Okay, read it again. Read it again, babe. Maybe you'll like it even more the second time. Sorry, I was talking to Star about dinner, and also I gotta piss again. The ads do run in like 17 minutes. I might just run them and pee, because then when we take dinner break, it'll make sense for me to run ads like a little bit earlier. When we do that, I'm being thoughtful. I'm being thoughtful about it. Or I'm trying to, at least. What's today? Time to go ahead and run the piss command before Soda leaves the game. Yeah. Yeah, you think do that? Okay. Star agrees with my plan. So, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go pee. Soda had a scary realization. I don't want to play Schedule 1 on stream tomorrow. You don't want to play Schedule 1 on stream tomorrow? Want to do something else? Is the Schedule 1 bug wearing off? Or is it more like you just like have the desire to lock in so hard that you don't want to be distracted by stream? Because I get that too. I feel like that's kind of why I stopped streaming Schedule 1 originally too, is because I had so much fun playing it on my own, and like I just like boom, like 25 hours into it, and then I was like, all right, I've completed the game on my own, and that's fine. That is all good. It's hard to start that one over, honestly. Like when you've made it so far on your own, it's hard to start over because the pure bliss of automation is so good. And giving it up to like start the game over again is really tough. It's really tough. I do need to pee. I feel like I'm getting a little tired. I'm playing another save with Airman, and we played every day, so it's just like, oof, yeah, you are a little bit burnt out on it, and that's completely fine. You could always like say like, oh, I'll play an hour of schedule 1 until I feel like I don't want to anymore and then switch to someone else. Sometimes you get burnt out on a game. That's totally fine. That's I kind of left Teddy's Haven behind a little bit because I wasn't necessarily burnt out on it, but I was like, it was getting hard to stream because it doesn't necessarily foster a lot of like chat. So it's not necessarily a streamable game as much. We kind of did the same thing with Vintage Story. We kind of just like stopped playing it eventually. You're allowed to play whatever you want. You're allowed to play whatever you want. Play something that is like interesting to you. Or do an hour or 2 of it and then switch to a different game. I did that with Tiny Bookshop last week. Don't know what game you'll play instead. I don't know either. I don't know what's in your library necessarily. But maybe I could bounce some ideas off of you or something later. But right now, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna like throw a handful of trail mix in my mouth. Because I'm hungry, and then I will run the ads right now. So that here's what I'm envisioning. I'm gonna run ads right now, and then in like 30-ish minutes, I'll eat dinner, and then by that time, it'll have been enough time where I can run the ads again right before we get started in the new thing, so that they don't play during gameplay. That's what I'm envisioning. But either way, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Mwah. Where's my mouse?
I'm okay to cry. I just am worried that the whole stream becomes me crying and playing. That might be iconic. I'm just gonna play survival Minecraft while crying. That's what the whole stream's gonna be today. God forbid I have a single fight. God forbid I see a mob. God forbid I see a mob. I'll just die.
Then talk to me now.
Yeah. Oh, that's really sweet. I don't trust him though, actually.
I hate you.
Okay, there it is.
You know that?
Alright, I might... Hang on, I'm gonna change my camera. It's a bit too big. It's a bit too big. I'm gonna go over here, actually. No, I always... Oh, I always pick the wrong one.
Oh God!
That was awesome. Oh.
That's awesome.
There's a dodge button, by the way. If you ever
Oh,
know.
true. It has iframes.
Is it the yellow one? It's the yellow one. It was Wet Dog! Why are they all bad?
Why am I so little? Hey guys, I'm down here. I'm down here.
But I always seem to get to a part where I'm like, I've got a bunch of this meat and I don't know what to do with it. That's a weird sentence. Don't take that out of context.
Streamer. Hello, Jason. And now twerk. There you go, guys. I don't even know if you could see that. Well, good, because I can't twerk, so. Could you see it? That was not a twerk. Guys, clip it. Don't do that.
That Mario flare. Okie dokie. Wait. Okie dokie. I can't talk like him.
I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures. If you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last.
Oh, fuck you.
You wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't. Secrets for your own. You're curious.
It's so terrible.
I didn't know that.
Well, why back? Thank you for watching some freaking clips of my pals with me while I chow down on trail mix. It's just a day. Today is just a day. You missed fishing? Do you really want to fish so bad? Sometimes I think you're disruptive on purpose. Anyway. Well, yes! Well, yes! Yes, I am. No, for sure. Okay. I still don't have a quest at Cafe Liberté, which I thought that I did. Maybe it was because I completed the quest so quickly. At least you didn't catch Big Mama Pickle. You know? I hate to hear ya. I hate to hear you complaining about Big Mama Pickle, though. I gotta tell ya. I don't like to hear complaining about Big Mama Pickle. She never did anything to you. Fact, drama, classic, fantasy. Fact, drama. Classic. Nope. Fantasy. No one ever buys any classics. They say that they want them and then they don't. And then they don't buy them. Everyone says they want them, but then I go home and at the end of the day, they are still on my shelf, is what I'm noticing. I'm going to replace a travel because why do I even give a fuck about travel? Okay. Anyways, that ass keeper. Hi, Matt. Welcome back. Good to see you. I've got to sell some more books to college students. That's my quest here. So I'm just here for a little bit of maintenance book selling. Somehow those like 2 handfuls of trail mix like made me hungrier than I was before. Oh, my dog looks so small. Why do you look so small? You look so much smaller than normal. Oh, I don't think that you look how you're supposed to. My dog shrunk. My dog just got really small. I might be sinking into the cement a little bit. I think he might be sinking into the cement just like a little bit. You got an interview, Matt? That's awesome. I'm sorry that it's a retail job, but also I'm really happy for you and congratulations. I hope it goes well and I hope that it helps in the monies. You only want nonfiction. This is sort of an autobiography. I can probably find you an autobiography, memoir type shit. Persepolis is so good. I feel like either this one or this one, but I feel like this one is more similar to this to me, I think. So I'm gonna do this one. Maybe I'll get 30 job offers next month from all these apps. Maybe. I'm manifesting that for you. I have fucking peanuts stuck in my throat. How's stream been? Stream has been very good. Stream has been, we big chillin'. And we got a raid from the incredible, I wasn't even talking to you. From the incredible Tofu and all the pals. So that was really cool too. Tofu is awesome and really sweet. And if you're not following Tofu, why not? Kinda sus. Yeah, the dog is definitely, well, when I talked to him, his sparkles were like over to the side, like where his head was supposed to be. You know what I mean? Tofu? Tofu. Oh, I'm in all caps.
Damn.
Yeah, you thought, bitch. I beat you to it. I beat you to it.
Fuck.
Oh. Tofu is real sweet. And Tofu also streams a lot earlier in the day than a lot of people that I know are sort of like in our circle, you know? So like they're a really good option for a lot of reasons. New Vegas, instant follow. Got him. You beat your wife? Only at, I don't know why my first instinct was to say only at Roblox. That was like the first funny statement that came to mind.
I never played Roblox in my life.
I've never even seen the Roblox app on a device that I own, much less opened it or played it. So that's the only way I would ever truly like deny playing games with someone if I had to download Roblox to do it. That's fucked up. How's it been going with the first years? Yep. I know it's a lot more difficult to find these specific books in secondhand boxes. Yep. We kind of already had that conversation. And I'm not gonna lie, we kind of had this exact conversation really not that long ago, to be honest with you. Something magical. I want to be sure that I've got something here for you. Andrew Hussey, Homestuck? No! Absolutely not. The Forest of Silence. In this epic quest for young readers, a pair of unexpected heroes must face untold dangers. Ooh. Okay, that one sounds fun. Female author. The Binding. Ooh, I feel like this is more up Anne's alley than the other one. Here you go. Yeah. You're so welcome. I played it with my ex, but like FPS lobby and an idle game type of lobby, and then drawing stuff, because she's a good artist. Yeah, Artemis fucking Flowl. Yeah. But also, I'm not a pedo, so I don't play anymore. Right. Right, exactly. No, exactly, actually. Boo. You know what time it is? Spooky time. Queso? Moira, are you secretly queso? Sorry. I can't keep talking about that man. I hope you're already preparing, yeah? I don't want to see any half-assed efforts from my favorite holiday. Now, that is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say your award chances are high. But there'll be one place that might give you some tough competition. Okay, don't tell anyone this yet. I only know about it because I'm on the committee. Tilda is temporarily turning her old shop into a haunted house. I can't wait to go in there with my best friends. This is gonna be the best Fear Fest of all time. But you killed Queso in Assassin's Creed. So the amount of like hours and just like a number of streams you have to have attended to understand what the fuck you're talking about right now is crazy. Can I say that? the chain of events that required your presence to understand what it is that you're saying is insane. I thought you meant queso time. It's a deep pull. It's a deep pull. It's a deep pull. It really is. I'm impressed. I don't even remember that much of what happens in my own streams. So really, it's like actually kind of incredible. Beautiful. I feel like that day was very short and sweet. An OG RC Blossom level 4. Not as deep a pull as Pig Hole. True. Not as deep a pull as Pig Hole. I'll go ahead and grab these just to up my chances of being the spookiest one around. Today is nothing. Can I actually put these up just like flat out? Oh, they go all over, huh? Sure. A little bit of spooky energy. A little bit of spooky energy. In the weird village of NPC orgies. The NPC orgy village was... That one will be in my brain forever, I think, actually. That one will actually be in my brain for as long as I live. Because that was crazy. Wow. Autumn 28th. What is the day? It's not, it's the 18th, so we have a long ways to go. So it kind of don't matter where I go, so I should go complete a quest. Where do I need to sell books to people? Recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse. I can do that, probably. Oh, I guess I still need to recommend scary books to the kids. Explain, yo? In Vintage Story, the character voices are all instruments. Like harmonica, saxophone, oboe, yada, yada, yada. And there are like NPC villages. And I was just like standing outside the NPC village, like minding my business. And they were just, because the voices are done with instruments, it made for some sus noises in the village. And then I walked into the house and they were like standing on the Vintage Story bed together. And I was like, oh, so I was right, actually. Got it. Oh, the thing is that I was actually correct about what I thought was happening here. Really cool. And then I left. That was enough. I didn't need more context than that. I had what I needed. I understood after that. Harmonizing. Exactly. They were harmonizing. They were tuning their instruments. Hated that one. Hated that one, actually. That one was bad. That one, unfortunately, was bad. Yeah, no, I deserve that. That was terrible. My bad. Hey, my bad. Drama and crime. Am I doing that right? Yeah. They're banging on their drum sets. On their drum sets, of course. What else would they be banging? I love how Anna's just running to me. Meanwhile, here's Fern. Probably not even gonna talk to me again. I thought of that joke just as you said it. Same brain. Sharing a brain cell. Do you mind giving me a hand? You don't even want to talk to me. You just want me to give you books. I think you only want me for my books. Dude. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. I don't approve of witchcraft and magic in sus, though. I don't approve. Fern, you just keep, like, losing points. You just keep what are you? Are you MAGA? Literally, what are you talking about? They've been so mean to me, too. You know, I should have seen this coming. I should have seen this coming. You like the metamorphosis, because there's absolutely no witchcraft or magic going on in metamorphosis. What are you saying? Oh, you would probably like this one then. Then you would probably like this one. Low fantasy, I guess. Fantasy without witchcraft and like what? And how else would you define fantasy if there's no witchcraft and no magic? Like, okay. They liked it. My dog is normal size again. They use guns and booze and bombs. Low fantasy is medieval, but like dragons and shit. And how do you explain the dragon? I don't know. I guess. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. There's literally not. By the way, there's not new stuff unless I buy stuff. Liar. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Harper, shut the hell up and buy a book, please. Her allowance must be crazy, by the way. Dragon is just some guy, I guess. How you explain stick to snake? What? Stick to... Huh? What? Oh, Harp, what do you want? I want something cute animals. Lord, have mercy. Lord of mercy. Okay. I'm gonna try, baby. I'm gonna try. I swear that I am, but you stress me out. I don't think fish are gonna be cute animals to you. Not Dragon Ball. I don't think that's gonna do it. See inside. This is the best I got. You better like it. I love the animals in the sea inside. Okay, perfect. Excuse me. Redwall. Redwall is cute animals and not just war and death. Are you sure? Give Harper trauma with Redwall. No. She doesn't like kids books though. Oh, hi. Y'all are like down. Whoa, why are you down here? Hey. Hi. You're here with your goth friends. Want us to look at your scary decor? Yes. Ah! What's up with that creepy bookshop? Oh, look at you. That's a scary look. Well done. You look absolutely perfectly gruesome. I look gruesome? You have a decent chance at winning Best Decorated this year. Just make sure to equip this setup again on the 28th. Okay. Is Redwall in kids category? I don't know if I can see. I don't know if I can see them if someone's not asking me for a book. I'm so sorry. I missed it. What else am I doing here? Recommend 3 plays. Well, fuck. I didn't do that. Well, I didn't do that. A lanky lantern. I have to get the mixed book bundle. I actually kind of need some travel. Well, I guess not anymore. What is in this? Oh, it was a mixed bag. Sure. Okay. I didn't really need to spend that much money, but I was curious. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market in time, visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety, fresh selection of you say this every time. You say this every time. You say this every time. I'm going to maybe go back to the lighthouse. Oh no, let's go see if we can recommend something to the pioneers. Math books. Math books. Fantasy, fact, travel, kids. Fantasy. Fact. Travel. Kids. And then I'm gonna put a couple more of these on the shelf. Bazinga. Okay. Oh no, I can fit one more. Where? Right there. Boom. Gorgeous. Personal calculator. I will use a calculator forever. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the same shit you always say. Horror book right now, and I don't mind a bit of horror. Okay. Right now! Oh my god. Twisted Gothic horror classic. Take this. Finally. The Willows? Whoa, sounds gnarly. I'm not sure about that one. Y'all say... Y'all don't even have any new dialogue for me, damn. I'm gonna try to blow up the cruise ship. Ready? I could blow up that guy's roof, but not the cruise ship. Okay. Look at y'all in your little frickin' matching pink polos. What are you up to? And a couple of tourists, too. Oh boy, I'm so happy I decided to go to Pipit Camp. Being a pioneer is the best. Today, we carved lanterns for the Fall Fear Fest. Did you know that people used to do this with turnips and potatoes before they had pumpkins? I wanted to give one to you, to keep evil spirits away from your bookshop. Thank you. See, I already feel safer. For sure. For sure. You didn't find a fact book that you like? There's like more of those in here than there are of anything else. A lot of options. Y'all are also mean to me. What do you want? One horror shocker. Fuck. Okay, I might have given away my horror shocker. I might have given away my horror shocker though. But I think I gave it away. No, I think I gave away the one that I had. Don't be mean. Oh, well, that's more of a, I don't know if that one is a shocker. I don't know if that one's a shocker. Well, it's what you get. One of his best, by the way. Doctor Sleep is also good too if you haven't read the sequel to The Shining and you like The Shining. Doctor Sleep is also pretty good. I think it's different than The Shining, but like it also fleshes out everything that's going on so much. Like you don't necessarily think of The Shining as having like crazy lore, but it does have crazy lore is the thing. It does have crazy lore to it. You just kind of have to read Doctor Sleep to get it all. Did you see the movie? I do like the movie. I do not think that the movie is... It's one of those movies where if you view it as a... If you view it as a book adaptation, the movie is really bad. But if you can let go of the source material and just enjoy the movie is really good. Like, the movie on its own is really good. It's just not a very faithful adaptation of the book. But also, it would be relatively hard to do a faithful adaptation of the book because not a lot of the horror happens very actively. So, like... I would love to see a very faithful adaptation, but I don't know if it is. I don't think we would ever get what we would want out of that. So, but I love the movie. I think the movie is great in its own way. Bonk didn't even work. Your bonk got fucking rejected. I think that if you do it in a reply, it doesn't work. I don't know why, but if you do it in a reply, it doesn't work. Sorry. I'm sorry. The bit is taken away. Gothic horror, I want that. The bonk is nerfed. The bonk was too powerful. We had to temper its power somehow. Stop bonking me. Used math books. Inspiring magazine. Hard-boiled hardcovers? What does that mean? I got my bonk helmet on. You can't see me. I bought it. I didn't even mean to, but I did. I kind of just misclicked, to be totally honest with you, but that's fine. I have a bunch of hard-boiled hardcovers, apparently, and that means something. For sure that means something. What do I have? What are you saying that I have? What is the new thing that I have that you're saying I have? All items. Oh, I got my little jack-o'-lantern. It's already in here. It's already in here. I'll switch them so you can still see my skull. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Can I put this somewhere else? I kind of am tempted to put that there. So that I can move things around in here a little bit more. Because I just don't like the way it looks. I just don't like it being right there. It makes no sense. Star, thank you for voting in the poll. Yeah, thank you. And then I can do this there and this there, like I actually want to do. And then boom. Maybe boom. Maybe boom. Maybe boom. Maybe there. And then I can put my skull back there. And then there can be something in the corner up here. I mean, maybe the plant is better there. Maybe it is. There, look at them. They're pals. They're freaking buddies. Look at them.
Can you done?
Yeah.
It's done.
Hell yeah.
It's ready.
Beanhead poll for game tomorrow in Discord. Gotcha. Okay, I am so very hungry. I'm very, very hungry. And I need dinner. So, we're gonna do another longer food break so that we can eat dinner. And then we will come back and we will play Grounded together. And then we'll both be here. Yippee! So yeah, if you take this opportunity to move on and go do your own thing or go say hi to someone else or whatever, all good. Thank you for hanging out with us. But if you choose to stick around and hang out with us in Grounded, I appreciate that too. So I'll see you in like 25 minutes, let's say. Let's put 25 minutes on the clock, and hopefully that will be somewhat accurate, I guess. Gonna be heading to bed, so I hope you have the best day and the best time playing together. Mwah! Thank you, Bean. I appreciate you. Eating some Shin Red ramen. Making ramen. Everyone's having frickin' ramen. Yeah, shower time. Go do what you need to do. Go have a stretch. Go engage in another activity. And then maybe we'll see you again in a little while. Thank y'all. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye.